Hey, 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 what's happening, folks? Hope you're all good. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Whoa. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate. What? Okay. Lots of things going on, man. It's been busy over here. Holy crap. So much going on. Trying to keep up on 5.1. SU6 dropped. It was super early. The T-Flight HOTAS 5. Lots of things happening there. My Axe Air. Oh, we got to check. Oh, we got to check the status of my Axe Air boxes. I forgot to check this morning. Did I check this morning? Maybe I checked this morning. I don't remember. No, I don't think I checked yet today. Excuse me. Come on, show me movement. I checked last night. It's been 5 days. There's been no update for 5 days. I can't take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. Come on. Come on, come on. Load. Load, please. Anytime now. Anytime. It shouldn't take this long to load the tracking. There isn't much there yet. It's like 3 lines of information. Still loading. Still loading. Still load. Oh, okay, here we go. Nothing new. It's been, so it says in transit 8 days. Today's what? Wednesday. I was hoping by the end of this week. The last thing was on July 3rd. Handed over to air carrier. I hope the airplane's okay. I hope everything's okay over there. Hope they're not using Flight Sim 2024 to deliver it. Hmm. Strange. Okay, let's get it going. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things I want to do before we get into career mode. I want to try to do some career mode mucking about, but we're gonna muck about with some other things first. First thing I have to do here is, because I'm having this problem with my rudder pedals, every time I load into the game, I believe I have to do this. I have to go here. Go to my rudder pedal, and on the left side, yeah, so it's still doing that. That's so there. Now it's working correctamundo. And I believe everything else. What's X? Excuse me. I had to sneeze, and I turned to the right and sneezed, but my VR headset is just sneezed all over my VR headset. I can power wash that thing later, no problem. Okay, so let's go. What's Y? Slider Y is throttle. Center. So that seems to be working okay. Let's go to X, I believe is ailerons. I mean, there's a lot of wiggleness in there. X elevator. Z is what? Twist, which I only use. Oh, look at that. That's not good. That's really not good. That's not a good sign. We have two pieces of brand new hardware, and each of them has an axis that's acting up. That's not the first time. Oh, what's happened? What's going on? What if I deactivate it, reactivate it, and get back in there? Oh, I have to do this. No, I guess I don't have to do that. Why isn't it working? Oh, I haven't selected it. Yeah, it's still. That's not good. Let's restart that. The beauty of this USB hub that I bought for the PlayStation in this situation where I want to turn off the Horus 5 and restart instead of just yanking the plug out of the PS5 and yanking it back in, I can just press the button on the hub that shuts it off and restarts it. What are we doing? I'm gonna go up there. So that's quite convenient. I don't like unplugging and plugging USB stuff if I don't absolutely have to. I figure there's a limited number of ins and outs. That's aileron. Which one were we doing? We're doing this one. There, now it's centered. That's weird. I have to do that like every time. And rudder pedal, is that still? Yeah, so now I have to do this again. Oh, wait, maybe the rudder pedal is making the twist go wonky. No, okay. No. So there you go. Got to do that every time before we start flying. Otherwise, things are not going to work right. That's kind of annoying. I think I'm the only one with this problem. I think everybody else, like, I don't know. Brake pedal left. Right. Okay. We can get going. Gotta do some goofy stuff first. Gotta do the goofy stuff first. Strange. Very strange. Live time and weather. The problem is I want live weather, but not live time. So we were doing something. Where were we? Where is it? San Fran. Where are we? Where's the island? No, wrong one. Where was it? Where were we? Is it here? Oh, maybe we weren't that far up. I think it was that a bridge? That's a bridge right there. Where were we? So, the unknown and I were, well, Were we up here? I don't think we were up here. Were we this far? We were. I jumped in on his flight. I just disrupted his fun time. And we were flying around here. It was nasty weather. It was lovely. Actually, it was kind of cool. I was having a really difficult time controlling my airplane. And then we landed here. It was like entire complete fog. I think it was YVR or something. It was a three-letter airport. YVRD. Victoria River Downs. Was that? Oh, no. Wait, what? No. What was the name of that airport? Or was it VRY? No, it was, what was it called? What's Vancouver? CYVR? Crap. You'd think I would remember it like. Why doesn't it show up? So there was kind of there were like two rivers. There was a river coming kind of from the north, and then it was joining up with one coming from the west. And it was close to the shore here. Mm-hmm. Wow, I thought it would be easier to find than this. Maybe if I make it daylight. Hmm. I don't think we were we up here? No. I thought it was YV. What the heck was the name of that airport? Airport wasn't an airport. It was a runway. It was just a runway in the middle of nowhere. Where was I want to have another crack at it because this it? Maybe it just wasn't that far. It didn't have a number. And then there was a river. How did I go now? There was like I missed the runway, and then right after the runway, there was kind of a lake sort of river situation, kind of like this kind of thing. Where did it go? Unless, were we up here? No, couldn't have been. I can't find it. I don't think we were this far. Damn it. I really wanted another crack at that. No, wait, no, I don't want that. Where does it have my airplane? Why am I over there? Huh? Okay, let's do this. Tofino, do we want to load into Tofino? Let's load in here and see if we can't get a better look at it. Man, if only my friend was here to tell me what that airport was. Wow, that looks beautiful. Not like last night. That is not what it looked like last night. Oof. Oops. CYVR, that's Vancouver. YZT, is that it? That's not it. Are we? Is the water moving or are we moving? That looks crazy. Was it YZT? Mr. Unknown, if you're there, I would love to know. Help me remember that runway that we tried to land. Well, you landed. I tried and failed. What was the name of that thing? I thought it was YVR, YRV, something like that. I have no idea where we were. No, it's too far inland. Was it even here or were we further up? Were we up here? YZP? No, it was on the west side. Couldn't have been that one. YRV, Y. It was kind of like this. There was like this valley, but then there was, it's not that there. What was the name of the airport? I got to do better at, oh, it was something like this. It came down. No, that's not it. Y, could have been YRV? That's just a waypoint. How do you why ZP? It wasn't ZP. It wasn't on that side. It was on the west side. We're moving. We are moving. Maybe this guy knows. You know, are you flying? It was kind of like this. Oh, is this it here, maybe? Or something like this, and then we were flying along this river that came along, and then there was an airport, and then there was more water like this. It was kind of like this, but the runway was like right here. Oh, man. I wish Mr. Unknown was here. I wish Mr. Unknown was here. All right, maybe we'll leave it. We'll see if he comes. Why was it YVL? Maybe YVL. YVL. Uvo. What is that? What's when it's like that? That's a uh-oh. That's how we do that. Oh, look at this cute little spot here. Can we just park this thing? Can we? How do you anchor out? Like if you want to stop moving your plane in the water, we can just bump up against that rock. Oh, we go right through the rocks. Oh, sure. Now we go through the rocks. When I land on rough terrain that has rocks, I don't pass through them ever. That's convenient, isn't it? Okay. I don't know. We'll have to wait for him. Hopefully, Mr. Unknown returns later. I need to change the size of this guy. And, oh, there we go. Good. Perfect. Put it back. So let's get out of here then. Back to the main menu. Oh, I got to do something really important. Really, really important. Because SU6 beta is out. And it looks like there is support for the HOTAS 5. But there's no preset default mapping. JDO, if you are here and listening, if you're thinking about getting the HOTAS 5, be forewarned. Now, I don't know. I mean, there's a chance this will change before it goes live. But as of right now, if SU6 dropped today and you had a T-Flight HOTAS 5, it would be 0 maps, 0 binds. You would have, as a T-Flight HOTAS 5, would have nothing. You'd have to do it from scratch. Even the T-Flight HOTAS, if you change it to the T-Flight HOTAS 4, the PS4 mode, it's like there's supposed to be stuff there, but something didn't jive right. It's almost like the file got moved for the profile, and it's coming up like all jumbly and all the presets there. It's like there should be something there, but it's not actually there. So I think that if you put it in HOTAS 4 mode, it would work. Well, you'd have a preset, basically the same one that I have here. You should get this one, that, but it's not coming up as that currently in SU6. It comes up with all like references, like each one of these, instead of saying R3, it just says Thrustmaster, TM 5, HOTAS 5, blah, blah, blah. It's like it's looking for a file or something, and it's not finding it. So inevitably, the buttons do nothing. So hopefully they'll get that fixed up before they release SU6. I still think the HOTAS 5 is going to be blank, and my worry. So these are my settings. This is what I want to do here. So my worry, left brake axis. My worry is that these are going to get overwritten. Left brake axis. So I want to take screenshots of everything I have there. Set pause off. Cockpit height decrease. You know, it would be lovely if this worked. If you could just, use this. that would save me. Did I take this one? Shoot. Height decrease. I did take that one. Menu carousel down. Submenu previous. Almost done. World map zoom out. Move backward. And that's the last one. Okay, at least then I'll have. Oh no, because I changed helicopters too. This is the thing I don't like about this new thing that they're doing here with general airplanes, whatever, because like if you set up an airplane and then you go into a helicopter, it doesn't, like, you got to start all over again. I don't understand. I will never understand the way that they've done that. People have explained it and said, yeah, no, it's great because of this, and then you got this and that and that. And I'm like, no, I like the way they did it on 2020. It made way more sense. This, it seems to, when people explain it, it seems like it gives you more functionality, but I actually find that it limits your functionality here. Like I understand what it's supposed to do, but I think it's not quite working the way it's supposed to. I don't know. Because then, so you go here and you go, oh, that's a general control or airplane control. Okay, I get it. So anything that's under, let's see, airplane, like, so, oh, here. So this is an airplane digital. Like, I don't understand, like, general analog from general digital. Where's, like, where over here does it have anything to do with digital or analog? I don't understand. So this is under the general controls. This is under airplane control. But where's my helicopter control? Like if I want to see, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. I kind of get what it's supposed to do. But what is this for? Does that mean that's how many profiles there are? One. No. Why do you see? Two. Why doesn't it stay there? 3, 4. Okay, so we took those screenshots. We did that. I gotta make copies of that off the PlayStation in case something happens, because that's the first thing I'm gonna do when SU6 drops. Okay, something fun I want to do. I want to get let me get something different here. Let's do oh, where are we? Oh, there's a couple of things we can do. Let's do this, but let's make it right. Let's make this correct as we can. Anybody know what jambalaya is? Okay, passenger. Let's do a come on, move over. A business jet. And what liveries do we have? Private. Boeing business jet. I wish you could rotate these. It said Boeing business jets. This says private freelance. What does it say? What does it actually say on the plane? Can't read it. Something company. What does it say? Black Lotus Company. Okay. First class. Okay, maybe we'll go that one. Star. Oh, that's it. Let's go with first class. We'll go just this, actually. We'll do this. No jambalaya. Anybody know jambalaya? 17FL. 12 o'clock. We got it's 8 o'clock over there. Can't be 8 o'clock. No, it is 8 o'clock. No, what? What? No, what? No, ask for the freaking airport. What do you? There's parking there? Since when? Anybody know? Anybody know yet what this is? Anybody? 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 All 4 of you? All 3 of you? All 2 of you? All 1 of you? 2 of you now. Where'd everybody go? Oh, that's where we park. Cool. Probably the 2 of you that are there know what it is because I think I talked to you two yesterday. Oh, we don't have to do first class wings. What about clown? Does it not say clown? Oh, there it is on the bottom of the wing, on the tail. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's even airport. No, for real? Okay, let's go. Let's get in there. Let's do this. This. Where did they put us? This doesn't look right. Oh, way over there? Ah, right. Yes. So I discovered something that I didn't know. Okay. On PC, you can actually buy this as an add-on. It's about, I've seen prices $10 to $15, euros, whatever. The difference here is with the add-on ones as an add-on scenery. The difference with this server, this is in or near Ocala, Florida, which is near or in Anthony, Florida, which is kind of funny. Here, and this not roundabout, what is that? Cul-de-sac, whatever, this end, this curvy end thing here, it's actually painted, I believe the real one, it's painted jumbo layer on here, in the black asphalt there, it's painted. And when you get the add-on sceneries, it's actually done like that. It's done painted jumbo layer. And this, I'm not sure why there are so many cars here, but this here is a private runway for a very famous actor. Where we started, let me jump over there more quick. Where our airplane is right now, this is this person's house. I believe this is their actual house. Yeah, that probably looks about right. There's like a courtyard in the back or something. I'm not sure about these other buildings. I mean, there's some other houses here. This is like a gated community kind of thing. Nothing yet? Anybody? This is John Travolta's house and his personal runway airport thing where he can taxi up to his front door, basically, with his 707. Or I'm not sure. I've heard over the years, I've heard rumors that he flies a 747. Stuff I read yesterday said 707. But anyway, so he's got a runway in his, backyard. And so he walks out his front door and jumps into his airplane and taxis out, and away he goes. And this is it. It's in the game. It's an airport that is in the game. It's called Jambalaya Airport. They call it Jambalaya Airport, but in the game it's called Greystone. The airport code or runway code is 117 Foxtrot Lima. Anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. Yesterday, it just suddenly hit me. I'm like, oh, I wonder if his house, his airport was in the game. The next one I want to find, not that he doesn't have a runway or anything. I want to find Eddie Murphy's house because apparently it's like, I don't know, 30,000 square feet on this like huge secluded piece of property or whatever. So anyway, let's get into career mode. Let's see our settings. Our settings are the way we want them. Graphicals, sure. Soundicals, sure. Onlineicals, photograms. We want. Yeah, sure. We'll go with air traffic in the game. We want to go. What do I want? Interface. I don't know. I think I'm gonna cheat here. We're gonna go full and full. Just super cheat. It's cheating. Shouldn't do that. I'm getting tired of this. Trying to fly like a real pilot and failing miserably. I'm going external view. I'm going whatever. Make it easy. Turn on all the assists. Let's go. We'll go GTA style. Ooh, okay, so my two airplanes, what is it? Oh, yeah, my Vision Jet and my Skahawk made me 25 grand. Woo! And then I spent 48 on insurance. Do I have, how much money do I have, by the way? Do I have enough to buy a CJ4 again? I may want to buy another CJ4. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we went over there. Oh, we got 6. Ooh, not quite enough. Employee. Why did it throw me to employee? Don't do, no, 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 no. Trying to scam me. Okay, so we ended up in, where did we end up? Oh, Santa Ana. That's right, Santa Ana yesterday. Why is it nighttime? So 2.6, 3.6 million. Oh, where are we going? MGQ Mexico. Looks like. I guess we're gonna do that. What is it? Mike Golf Quebec Zulu. Want to have a look at that, Mike? Golf Quebec Zulu. Looks like it's surrounded by city and stuff, but I get a feeling there's mountain. Yeah, there's a mountain right there to the north. Yeah, we'll be dodging, either coming over those mountains or coming over those. We'll be coming over those mountains as we come. So it's a southwest northeast runnerway. I think we'll do that one. I think we can do it. It's a lot of money. Where did he go? It was 3.6, wasn't it? There we go. Let's just do it. And we'll be skipping, so we'll make like $1 million in the end. 10 grand a move. I'm really curious to try VR in career mode to see how she hold up. VR and SU6. I know SU6 is going to change the beta. I'm sure it's going to change many times before it gets released. It'll change many times before it gets released, no doubt. At least based on past stuff. But holy crap, the VR is so much better in SU6. If you guys have access to the beta and you have VR, go try it. Actually, yeah, I think I want to go in VR. I think I want to go in VR here. Yeah, I think I want to try. I'm just curious to see compared to yesterday. Oh, let me move those. Let's try to do this. Okay. We got it? Did we get anything right? Did we do that right? I think. Okay, I think we got it. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get my cable sorted out here. It's all twisted. Okay. Yeah, lots of changes to VR. Okay, so it didn't crash. That's good. That's good, good, good. What are we doing here? We're doing 240. Runway 17. Oh, VFR pattern to the left. Runway 17. And a VFR pattern. Really? Interesting. There's no from 05, so that's from down there. 23. Okay, we'll leave it the way we're coming from the southwest. No, I'm going to change this to a long final, a straight auto, which is a long final. Yep, better that way. Switch to, wait, how was it IFR? It's all, we'll switch that to VFR. Can I change this to like 180? And then, so we get there sooner. No, VR is just, it's VR. I know VR. 10 grand to shift it. Let's shift it. Throttles, well, this will be fun. Careful there. Where's my pen? Is there. Where's, other important things are way over there. I should put that there. And, okay. Sell that for 32 grand. Let's do some maintenance. Oh, everything good? Oh, I noticed some things. There's a little thing that's super annoying in the game. It's a Microsoft thing with everything. For example, there, like, okay, so I go here. I'm in landing gear, which is like the 4th item down. I go in here, and then we go, oh, okay, whatever. You back out, and it takes you back to the top of the list instead of where you were. In SU6 beta, I was doing something. It wasn't this, but it was something like this. Oh, it was the activities, those photo, what do you call it, world photographer. And when you go into, I'm pretty sure before, when you went into one, like if you selected one and you came back out, it would put you back at the beginning of the list. It didn't do that to me yesterday, which was fantastic. It would take you back, like when you come out of here, it would put you where you were, which is the way it should be, not this back to the top of the list nonsense. So maybe that's a thing that they're sort of fixing. I need to check my reference points down here. Looks okay. So yeah, because I find that super annoying. Some of those menus you go in there and you come like those lists. Sometimes the lists are really long and it puts you at the top of the list every time. You have to scroll all the way down and go back, where you were. Hopefully in SU6 it's a little thing. I mean, that's a thing that they could do a hot fix for. I don't know why. There's a lot of stuff on that list of release notes for SU6 that they're little fixes. I don't know why they're not doing smaller hot fixes for a lot of that stuff. Seems a little bit insane that we got to wait, 2 months, 3 months, whatever, for a tiny little, correct this, correct that kind of a fix. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh my God. Does this work in VR? It does. Oh, that's punishing. It gets really blurry. Like when you turn, it doesn't look good. When you turn. Where's my? Oh, there's my cursor. Wow, I don't think I've done this in VR before. Oh no, I have with the but with the oh no, it's stuck. Oh, I had it. Oh, this problem again. I can't get close enough. I can't get close enough to do it. This one maybe. Ah, there we go. Oh, you know what I didn't? I gotta check the ray casting. If they fix the ray casting. Oh, look at those propellers though. Oh yeah, are those carbon fiber or just nylon? Gotta be carbon fiber, right? I don't know. Oh, it's even got like wear marks. They're kind of like worn out, the paint. That doesn't look like carbon fiber. I think that's nylon or fiberglass or something. And I'm not sure that little patch there, like that reinforcement bit there. Oh, that's probably the de-icing thing. Yeah, probably the de-ice. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, move that freaking. Get rid of that thing because it's ruining my buzz. Oh, I think our plane needs a wash. I didn't wash it. That's why my scores are sucking. Frick, I've done like 3 flights on this thing and it needs a paint job already. Very hot area. Do not touch. I agree. And what is that? Is the propeller? That's a Hartzell propeller. That's cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, something that doesn't work well in SU6 is that what I just did there, pressing R1 and options to reset my view. It doesn't work in SU6. It goes into the pause menu for some reason. Oh, just every time. I love it so much. Let's get rid of the Yokosuses. Oh shit, my desk. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna smash my thing. Oh, and then if you reach for the mouse, oh, where'd my mouse go? Can I open that? Is that openable? That's not openable. How is that not openable? How is that not? That doesn't seem fair. What's this thing? That's a map light? So is that what that is? Is that a light? Oops. There's a knob there. Cool. Okay. I seem to be really low. Am I too low? No, maybe not. All right. Let's bring up our thing here. Request born. Should we just skip? I think I can just skip. I don't think I need to do that. Put some fuel in the tanks.
Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Ms. Jansen. This
Okay, I want to take note here.
The service must be impeccable.
Shoot, what airport? We're Santa Ana. No, what's our airport here? I want to come back to this airport. Southern California. KYC, KVCV. Let's rename it to my headset just shifted. Check. was that? KVCV? KVCV in VR in SU6 beta. KVCV. There we go. So that's on my reminder. I want to go see how it looks. I'm moving again. I don't like that it resets. If you go in the pause menu, like if I go like, okay, I like it like that. Now I'm good. If I go out and come back in, it resets it every time. Yeah, so I'm looking at those planes. What is that, a plane? Because I want to do this in SU6. I want to come back to the same airport. And I haven't really done a test on what airplanes at distance look like. The stuff here in the distance doesn't look, well, the airplanes, you know, are kind of eh. In SU6 stuff, like buildings in the distance, when I was flying, you know, a few hundred feet above the ground, or maybe even a bit more than that, stuff kind of in the distance looked pretty good. Yeah, now, see, my headset completely shifted. Why did it do that? Just stay where you were. That was really comfortable. Now it's not comfortable anymore. Let's try it like that. I don't know what that's going to do to my mic. No, because it's pushing down. Ah. Maybe I do it like this. Why is it pushing down on it though? It's not. Meanwhile, look how much lower it went. And now it changed again. Crash. No, wrong way. Like that. Okay, what are we doing? Requesting taxi clearance. Can we do this with
Victorville ground. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 910. Ready to taxi.
That's not comfortable at all.
India.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 910. Taxi to and hold short of runway 17 via taxiway cross runway 21 Bravo. Contact tower on 118.35 when ready.
And we'll do
Taxiing. Hold short runway 17 using taxiway cross runway 21 Bravo. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 910.
We'll skip. What just happened there? Why did it change my view again? Ugh.
Victorville Tower. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 910 ready at runway 17. East departure. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 910. Altimeter tree 005 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 17.
Runway 17. Clear takeoff. Okay. Thank you for the clearance. Takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
I'm just studying here the PC-12, like, so those buttons that would be next to the yoke there, the inert separator, which reminds me I have to turn on inert separator. I haven't done any of my preps. We should probably turn on oxygen too. I don't know if that's actually functioning or if it just ignores it altogether. I want to look at this, study this for a bit. Reset my camera. Because when I hopped in an airplane, it's moving around a lot. It's is that like that foveated region that like it's shimmering, like the screen is like stuff in the center is moving around. Yeah, the stuff that's displayed on the screen is moving around inside the frame of the screen. It's kind of like jostling around a bit. But I want to see, because this is not bad. Like, I can read that stuff, but I swear on SU6 it was super, super clear. Maybe we'll jump in there later and see if it's better. So we got informed passengers, okay, and we're gonna do.
Ladies and gents, this is First Officer Schultz speaking. Estimated flight time
Take the brake off.
6 hours 90 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
And we get that reverse thrust going to slow us down. Put the ATC away. Do we need ATC? No, we don't need it at the moment. Take reverse thrust off. Do we have flaps? Are we set up for flight here? We got some flaps. Did you set us up? Woo! Uh-oh. Feels like my left rudder is... My left rudder wonky again. We need to... Let's set our heading bug forward. Our speed... What's a climb out speed on a Pilatus? 140, 150, something like that? Let's do like a 140. I don't remember. What do we set? 18. I think we set it for 18. And, oh, I can't read those at all. FLC. Oh, I didn't do heading. Alt. FLC. What's my flight director say? Auto throttle. We'll arm the auto throttle. What else? We have a flight plan. Oh, we should check it, I guess. No, because we're skipping. We've got fuel. What do we need? Is that everything? 3005. 3005 on the barrow. Did they give us a barrow? Oops. 3005 they gave us. Oh, I think we're good to go. Where's my shtick? I feel like I'm far away from the pedals. Which way is it gonna go? Nice and gentle on the throttle. 60 knots. 75, 80 knots. Gear up.
Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta, 910. Continue for east departure.
Continue for east departure.
Victorville Tower, Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta, 910. Continue for east departure.
Put the flaps up. Oops, overshot my turn there, I think. Well, we got to go that way anyway to catch up with the CDI.
Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Why are you talking to me?
Victorville Tower, Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910, frequency change.
No, shoot, wrong button.
Joshua approach. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910 is type Politis PC-12. 3 miles southeast of Victorville, 5800. Request flight following.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 9010, Joshua approach. Squawk 1012.
No, what happened? Oh. What? Why isn't it working?
Squawk 1012. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910.
I want to cancel. But that was a mistake.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 9010. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of 69er Charlie Alpha, 7800. Altimeter tree 006.
Close enough.
Roger. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910.
Cancel flight following, please.
Joshua approach. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910. Cancel flight following.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 9010. Joshua approach. Cancellation received. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Squawky 1200. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910. Oh, I think we can get rid of intercept.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 9010. Joshua approach.
2 miles south of
Squawk
79er Charlie Alpha.
4177.
9900.
Why?
Request flight following.
No, what happened? Did it set it up again?
Squawk 4177. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 9010. Radar contact tree miles south of 79er Charlie Alpha, 11,000. Altimeter tree 00 tree.
Roger. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 9010. Contact Los Angeles Center on 126 decimal tree 5. Good
Okay,
day.
come on. At some point, you gotta let me fly. At some point, you just gotta let me
126
fly.
decimal tree 5. Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 910.
There, we just won't tune it. We just won't tune to the next one. All right, I think I need to get the headset off because I'm getting a little bit sick already. And yeah, I think that's the best thing. I'm not sure what's going on here. I must be moving around too much. reset my, oops, reset the headset, my audio headset, get my glasses on, I can see what's what. Okay, virtual reality failed. Well, I wouldn't call it a fail. It wasn't a complete fail. Ooh, I don't know what was happening there. I was getting, excuse me, that was getting difficult. I should turn the fan. I should point the fan at me when I go in there. That's weird because yesterday I did like a bunch of crazy stuff and whatever, and wasn't an issue. So where are we here? We're autopilot. We're heading up. Where's our objective? Oh, I can skip. I can skip. Okay. Let's take autopilot off.
Autopilot.
And let's level it off. Oh, auto throttle's still on. That's why. I'm like, why isn't it slowing down? My bad. I thought when you turn off autopilot, automatically auto throttle would go out. Why are we still climbing though? There we go. Ah, it didn't register that I put it to idle. There we go. Something like that. That makes more sense. Oop, that's a lot. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is slow down the sim rate all the way. And I'm going to skip to descent. Then immediately I'm going to jump into active pause. And it's going to go beep, 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 overspeed, overspeed. So there's the runway. We're doing 207 knots. Autopilot is on. So remove autopilot. Doesn't look like auto throttle is on. We don't have no flaps, no gear. I think we need intercept on this. There we go. So we need to get this puppy slowed down. I need to throw the clock on. I mean, we're like super close. We're too fast for gear. We're too close. How far are we? 8,500. What's the runway altitude? Oh, this is the Mexico one. Right. Why is this way over here? Uh, 77, 80. What are we doing? 05, I think we're doing. 7775. And where are we? Where's our plane? Oh, there we go. So okay, so we're less than 1,000 feet. We're about 700 feet or so. But we're going really, really fast. And the wind is from the right. Does this thing have spoilers? I'm going too fast. I can't even put flaps down. My trim doesn't seem to be working. What was that noise? Okay, that's not going to happen. What's going on? Why do I hear a noise? Like, sounds like gear and flaps on stuff. I'm not doing anything. What's our altitude? 8,100. Yeah, my trim's not working. I don't know what's going on. Something ain't right. Whoa. So yeah, like last night, my trim isn't working. Okay, we'll go outside. What's happening? Why is it all over the map like that?
Envelope. Our passenger is worried about the turbulence.
That's turbulence? I don't think that's turbulence. That's just like my plane. It's like 15 knots of wind. Oh, because it was on autopilot. Ugh. Oh, I wish they would stop putting me on autopilot when I don't want autopilot. Oh. What's going on? Why can't I get control of my airplane? Okay, why is autopilot flashing? I don't want it to flash. Auto throttle. I want auto throttle off. I want everything off. Oh, we just turned flight director off, I guess. Okay, so now throw some flaps. Where are we for the airport? 05 is not quite behind us. Oh, no.
Envelope. Ms. Jansen feeling pretty bad. It's shaking too much. Envelope.
Yeah, well.
Envelope.
What envelope? We're fine. Where's the runway? I don't see the runway. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Caution, Captain.
Oh, every time.
Speed.
What's wrong with my speed? What's my next flaps speed? 110? Oh, damn it. There's a red roof there. I thought it was poppy lights giving me 4 reds. Gonna miss the runway. Okay, fill their tanks. Whew. I don't like Skippy. What's that, Flash Dagger? How are you, Flash Dagger? I really don't like skipping. Oh, it's always super treacherous. It puts you too close to the runway, too high, too fast. And it's but it's like the only way I can complete a flight. If I try to actually fly the flight, something always goes wrong. Where's our ground speed? Ooh, there it is. Oops. Let's hit the reverse thrust. I think I need to leave. Were you on VR and then gone back? Yes, I was. I was starting to feel queasy, so I stopped. Why can't I get some reverse thrust going? Slow us down a bit. I can get rid of that. One, go. How did you slow that plane so fast? Oh, wait. First of all, I'm not sure what you're talking. I didn't think I did, but something just occurred to me. This plane has reverse thrust, but I didn't even use it. I mean, after I touched down, just the foot brakes, but I was going pretty slow. I think I was barely above stall speed. Why isn't that working now? Why isn't it working? Oh no. I've got this thing now. It won't. Parking brake.
Gear.
No. What? No. What's parking brake? That's parking brake. Announce taxi. Shoot. If I don't announce taxi, it's buggered. I think I'm going to get a penalty for not announcing taxi. Wait, am I not? Maybe I'm not past the... Am I not past it? No, I passed it. Maybe I need to move forward a bit more. Nope, it's not... Okay, I guess we're just going to get penalized here.
Glad we're on the ground.
We didn't get penalized.
I even managed to take a nap. I'm not usually a fan of flying, but
well, I'm pretty sure that approach woke you up if you were napping. I'm sure that I woke you up. We got to refueled our fuel. Yeah, so if you're talking about... I got to go back and check. Did I really slow down that fast? I didn't think I did. We were doing, and then I dropped second flaps here. Also, we had like a 16... Oh, no, it's only 5 knots in the face. 94... Maybe because I was half off the runway. 85, 84, 80. I touched down at 80 knots. And then just hit the brakes. My toe brakes. I didn't even think that this thing has... this guy has reverse thrust. I completely forgot that it has reverse thrust. I didn't even think to... it wasn't even in my mind at all to... Oh, what? What? Yeah, because that's the problem. I don't know when I'm going to learn. When I skip the descent, or other times too, there are certain times where... like if you're flying free flight and you do a crash or something like that happens, and then it kind of like resets you, autopilot is on. There's lots of times where it resets me and autopilot is on and I don't realize it, and I'm trying to do things and nothing is working. I was like, my trim isn't working. It's because autopilot, like the autopilot doesn't shut off. It's so weird. Autopilot will shut off when I don't want it to, at the slightest touch of anything, when I have no intention of turning off autopilot. But in so many other times when I'm on an approach or something like that, or some difficult situation, and I grab control of the controls, and this is various airplanes, the autopilot will fight me for half an hour before I realize that autopilot is on. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I hope that Flash Dagger, if that answers you. I just used I have the rudder pedals, right? The T-Flight rudder pedals. Oh, I got a bad weather bonus. So I just used the toe brakes, and then I kind of like. Here, let me do this. Where is it? Let's go like this and this. So I use the toe brakes to kind of steer as well. So if I'm near the line, I'll, I try to push them both sort of equally. And then, if I'm off to the left, I'll reduce the left a little bit to veer to the right and vice versa. And that's all I was doing there. And it slowed it down from, I touched down at 80, right about 80, it looks like. Slowed down to below 30, whatever. I don't know. Also, it's a brand new airplane, and well, I've only done a few flights on it, so everything. I had just done a tune-up and everything, so everything is was almost 100% optimal. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Hope that answers. Oh, we got dinged there a bit. All right, 8.9. I think what I want to do is, because I think I want to have some fun. Do I want to do that? Do I want to up and down airways, right? That's VIP. Logistics is cargo. Airways. What was that? I thought I just heard a ding. I don't think I have enough for a brand new CJ4. $8.6. Ooh, barely. Barely. Should I try this? I don't know. Not yet. Let me get a bit of a cushion in the bank. And then we'll buy it. Because I think we can make more money with that. Shall we go? What did I want to do? Should we keep going without restarting to see how long it'll go? Till something bad happens? Oh, wait, before we do that, because while it's fresh, hang on. While it's fresh in my face, I want to jump into that same airport in VR in the beta. I'm just curious to see if it looks better or worse or the same. And one other thing, I also want to go to is unknown here yet? Is unknown? Oops, what did I just do there? Unknown, are you here? That airport, if you're here, that airport that we landed at yesterday. Do you remember the airport code? I thought it was like YRV, YVR, something like that. VRY, VYR. Maybe it was VYR. No, YVR. I tried a bunch of combinations. I'm trying to find. I want to redo that that landing. And what do we want to do here? I want to do the airport we were at, which was, what was it? KVCV, I think. KVCV. And I want to do also Reunion Island, because I've been there a bunch of times before. I did a test in VR at Reunion during the 5.1 beta, I think it was, where I was sitting on the runway and I was looking at, I think it was a 737 off in the distance, kind of in the parking spot, and it looked horrible. Like I couldn't read the word Boeing on it. I couldn't read 737. I couldn't read, it was just, I want to see if I have a feeling it's going to look better. And it's KVCV. Kilo Victor, Charlie Victor. So yeah, so SU6 has support for T-Flight HOTAS 5 now. I guess that's coming when SU6 comes out, except it's a completely blank profile. There's nothing in there. So you got to program it from scratch. The two buttons work, Tim0 and Tim1. We could call it Thing 0 and Thing 1. Mode button, I confirmed the mode button does not work. You cannot assign anything to the mode button, which I kind of thought it's predictable. That's correct. It's not a surprise there. But Tim0 and Tim1 work. Okay, I'm going to jump into the VR here again. Let's hope I don't throw up. Don't like what's happening right now. Oh shoot, I should turn off. Hang on. Crap. That light off. Oh. Don't try to walk with your VR headset on. I think this is why I wasn't getting sick. Whenever I do the pass-through, it doesn't work well with me. This pass-through thing here, the cameras, makes me feel ill. This. Probably couldn't hear what I was saying. I think the mic was too far away. Said this pass-through thing makes me feel ill. That's what happened. I feel like I'm crooked. Oh yeah. Everything is crooked. I have to go like this. Oof. Oof. Why does it feel like not straight? Yeah, if we go right up against the table. Yeah, I know something ain't right. There we go. That's better. That's more. More gooder. Nope. Okay, so we want, what do we want? What airplane were we in? We were in the BC-12. We're in the beta, right? Did we load the right? Yeah, we're in the beta. Kilo, Charlie, Victor, Charlie. Covington? Is that where we were? That's not where we were. That's not right. Kilo, Victor, Charlie, Victor. That's more like it. And we were, where was I when I was doing that? We were, I think we were in the park. Oh, I didn't take a look at, wait, were we over here? No, we were at the beginning. I don't know what, should have taken a look at the parking space. Oof, I wish they would stop. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Is that safe to put in the middle of an apron? Oh, wow. No, stop. No, it looks, no. This looks way better. Way better. No, the distance stuff is way better. I mean, okay, the buildings that I think they like took away detail and stuff so that they look, you know, smoother, and but the airplanes look way better. Too bad it's a completely different group of airplanes and at a different time of day. So we had more daylight. It was more like that. Oh, that actually makes it look worse. It's better with less light. But that airplane off in the distance looks pretty decent from here. I want to say the truck looks good. Like it's, you know, obviously it's not super high resolution, but it looks pretty good. This airplane, I don't know, I think the colors too, because it's dark colors, it doesn't look great. Let's see if we can get rid of this stuff here. Oh, there we go. One, oh yeah, over here. Where is it? There we go. Oh. And will I be able to get this one? I gotta go to the front again. Nope. No, see, yeah. This doesn't work. This is a super pain in the butt. Kind of R1, there must be a conflict there. R1 is conflicting with something, probably. It doesn't work. Oh, shoot. Like that. Now let's see. So we removed this. Remove that. I can read heading, track, FMS, man, push IAS, mock, push sync. You know, APR. I know it says APR. I can't really read it. But I remember I was looking for the FLC, and I had no idea which one it was. Like, everything over there was blurry. And I mean, I was just there, so I kind of know what it is, but I could make out the C on FLC, more or less. So I'm like, yeah, that's probably FLC. I'm pretty sure this is quite a bit clearer. Like, that FCU panel, the stuff here, like heading, track, I'm pretty sure I couldn't read, like, that was really blurry, and FMS and all that was really blurry before. Yeah. No, this display, the PFD in front of me is clearer. It's clearer, definitely clearer, and it's not jumping. Is it jumping around like it was before? Let me see if I can hold still. It's sort of waving in and out. It's doing like this kind of like zzz thing, but it's not before. Like in 5.1, it was kind of doing this, like kind of like, you know, doing this like shimmy dance, moving around thing. It's not doing that, and it's clearer. Like, I can read everything on there except see in the bottom right corner there where it says Alt, and then in 1200, I guess that's our squawk code. Right below 1200, it says something dash something. It looks like I can't quite make that out, but it's the font. The font is like, it's clear. It's, you know what I mean. But all of the stuff, like the frequencies, all of the engine parameters, all of that stuff. You know, the speed tape, the alt tape, even in the other one, like, I couldn't really read it that well. The alt, the barometer, I had to lean in a bit to read it. It's clearer. It's much clearer. Like, I go to here and stuff is like almost perfect. What does it say down there? Oops. Because now I'm getting the warning. I lose the visibility because I'm getting the warning that I've gone too far. AOS-B or ADS-B, I think, and ground. I thought that did say GND there next to it. Oh, and I said that these guys were super blurry. These panels, these buttons and stuff, they're better. They're not. It's the font. Like, the fonts are close together and stuff, so they're not easy fonts to read from a distance. Again, I'm getting the warning that I'm too close. But they're better. They're definitely better than in the other one. This is a good improvement. What about that light? Oh, that light looks way better too. Quite a bit better. Does the light work here? Can I grab that light? Still can't grab it. Oh yeah, the planes in the distance. Oh yeah, I want to do something here. I want to like reload and see if I get different airplanes. I'd like to get those ones at least red, because then I would be able to see. Just gave me the same crap. I think what we have to do is go here and then reload in a different parking. I wish I had taken note where it was parked. Because what did we do? Oh no, I didn't taxi because I skipped taxi. We took off from 17. No, wait, wait, this isn't even the right. Oh, wait, 35. Oh, 17. All right, because of the new lighting. They did this whole thing with the new lighting and everything. That's why those poles are there. Let's change time of day. Where did it go? There it is. A little bit more sunlight. More like midday. Oh, and oops. They did mention this in the release notes that when you hover over something, it tells you what it is, which I don't know why they had to do that. Like, there's really no need for that. They're pretty self-explanatory. I mean, I don't know why. Who would need that? But the thing that is sort of bugging me is they said that there is now an option under assistances. So now there's wake turbulences here. You can turn wake turbulence on or off. But the one that I care about is not here. So I don't think we get it, is to not have to do the walk around, to disable the walk around or turn it off or whatever. Apparently it's not a PS5 thing. It's only PC. Only PC gets it. Apparently. So there are some planes. Yeah, because it's, yeah. I wanted to see those same airplanes. The ATR looks pretty good. That van looks pretty decent. Hi, how are you? You okay? How's the view look over there for you? If we go out, yeah, okay, so that, what is that? Is that an MD-11 or something? Yeah, it doesn't look great. I mean, you know, it's, yeah, the stuff way over there just still looks pretty shit. Sorry. Lousy. Okay. Oh, what's that? Dock crew? What is that? Livery? Dock crew. Air ambulance. Ah. Okay, I want to go to Reunion Island and do a quick test because I was in the extra, read all about it. Extra. Let's do the extra in, oh boy, what's it called? I forget the name. Oops. Nope, not there. Here. No. Is this right? No, that's not the right one. This one? That's the one. FME. 1-4. Yep, that's the runway. Oh, weather. Should turn weather off. Weather off. Oh, the clouds look fantastic.
Tower, Air Transat Sierra, Charlie India 9er 10,
All right.
runway 14 ready for departure, straight out departure.
Okay, something like that. Oh, there's no airplane here. Maybe I have to go park. Or I go to 12. Maybe I have to go to 12. Oh, there's some airplanes. Oh, did it reset my time? And you guys, what would make you think? Okay, no, maybe it didn't. No, it did. Woo. Oh wait, can I remove that? Oh, I can. Oh, that's a... That's a separate thing? I thought it would have removed this too. Oh, look at that. Look at the... is that the throttle lever there? Is that what that is? Or is that, oh, to change the pitch of the prop, maybe? Can I get in? I want to get in closer. I want to get in there. Is that the throttle lever, or is that to change... Ugh, camera. Oh, there's an airplane. It's too close, though. Oh, wow, that looks great. We're moving. Why are we moving? Is there no parking brake on this thing? Why isn't my throttle working? Oh, right, because the HOTAS doesn't work in SU6. It doesn't work at all. But that looks beautiful. Like, I can read those displays almost perfectly. They look really good. Really, really good. The gauges all look pretty good. The buttons, I can read most under these switches here. I can read like battery, alternator, no problem. Boost pump. Well, this switch is in the way. Strobe light on off. Nav light, no problems. As long as the button isn't in the way. Left pedal, right pedal, I guess. Off, like I can read all of that. That says something for low voltage, alt field, boost pump, like strobe light. You can read all of it, no problem. This one is really dim. I'm not sure why it's, if we can brighten that, but maybe it's the way the sun is hitting it. It's dimmed out. Volume screech. There's got to be a way to, is there not a way to, oh, there's an SD card in there. Can you not adjust the brightness of that guy? That's I think that's a sun thing. The way that they're kind of like doing that, like the sun is hitting it and you can't see it, but it's why aren't we moving again? So isn't that parking brake? Oops. That looks really good. That looks like almost perfect, to be honest. United and ASXGSA. I can read the tail number. No probs. No probs. Anybody else? Oh, there's a 777 over here. I mean, the fact that I can read, I mean, it's pretty close, but I can actually read Boeing. Discover. Can read that. There's a plane beyond this one. I want to see how the 737. Yeah, it's starting to look not great at this distance, but I'm pretty sure this is better than it was before. So that one, the one, I guess it's the last one out there. Yeah, I can't really, oops. Yeah, I mean, I can tell it's a Boeing because of the way they do the number on the tail, but I can't read what it is. For many of you, you wouldn't have to read it. You just know. So yeah, that like way off in the distance, that airplane way at the end there. Yeah, you know, it's not enough detail there to really tell much. Let's do this. Because this was one of the VR tests that I did before. I took some video clips of me doing those like world photographer things. The usual ones that I've done in the past, Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, Tokyo Tower. There was another one, I forget the other one. Yeah, what the heck was the other one? And stuff looked pretty good, but there was quite a bit of stuttering. The stutter seems to be, there's a little bit, not as bad as before. Like I'm pretty sure, I mean, it looks like the trees going down in that little gorge or whatever, that little valley or whatever you want to call it. They look pretty darn good. It's just everywhere I've gone in VR in the SU6 beta so far, there's been quite a bit of stuttering, unfortunately. That's the only thing. It looks good. Compared to SU5.1, it's slightly better. And in some places, it's much better. I mean, yeah, those buildings, you know, they're starting to get clearer. They're, you know, at a certain point, they're kind of blurry and stuff. But I don't know how much more you can do with the, you know. I really want to do an aileron roll here, but I'm not feeling that great right now. Now that looks. My fear is that they're going to start making a bunch of changes, and then this won't it won't be as good when they release it. So I hope they leave it alone. There's something I want to check here. There was something I read in the release notes that it mentioned something. I'm not sure if this is the thing that they were talking about. What's my speed? Oh, my speed is up there. No, guys, if you don't have VR, if you have a PS5 and you don't have VR2, look for it, think about it, consider it. Yeah, no, I think that it was the thing. So what used to happen here is when you looked at the top of that ridge, the tree line, the tops of the trees, they had like this kind of halo glow thing. There's a term for it. I forget what it's called. Let me get like kind of a bit closer. I know when I flew here the first time, I was like, don't look up there. It looks terrible. And the trees would sort of pop in and pop out at the top. But it looks much better now. There's some popping in and out, but it doesn't have that weird line, like this glow line that like followed the entire line. Or is it something that happens when you get closer? No, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty darn good, man. So why couldn't they have just waited a couple more months and released it like this? This is like, why piss so many people off, so many arguments on the forums and everything over PS5 can't do it. It's not a PS5 problem. It's a game code problem. It's a optimization problem. This is proof. Let me get out of the headset. Oh, I should do this first. Settle. This is proof that the PS5 is not the problem. PS5 is up to the task. There is absolutely no issue with PS5. It's like stuff I was saying, over the last couple of months is they need to do their job. They need to do a better job at coding properly, or I don't know if it's just coding or whatever, but, optimizing and whatever, and not being lazy when it comes to building software that just uses a ton of resources unnecessarily. They just need to do their jobs better. And it looks like they've started to. Okay, let's get back into career mode. I think if I can do another one, how every time I've so far done the skip to descent, I've had a flaps violation every single time. Is this working? No, this is working. I've had a flaps. I'm trying to do one where I don't get an aviator performance hit. I would like to get a little bit better than 25% on customer satisfaction as well. Let's get over here and just make sure our rudder is. Oh yeah, okay. So it's not each time you launch the game, it's each time it gets disconnected. That's good to know. I got a nice email from Axel at Axair. A really long email about, he went into detail about the products that it ordered and sort of like how they approach things. His background, he was a military guy. He was oh shoot, I just hit the wrong keyboard. He was, let me see, what did he do in the military again? He was Air Force officer and flight simulator instructor. He was responsible for teaching aircraft systems, navigation, emergency procedures, and evaluating both military and future civilian pilots. Much of the experience I gained there has influenced the way I design our products today. Then he goes on to talk about their approach to stuff. Basically, he's like, there's no reason why stuff should suck. And there's no reason why consoles should not have stuff. And there's no reason why stuff should be super expensive. And there's no reason why, you know, you'd have to use, you know, a mouse for everything. And, you know, this kind of stuff. I'm sort of paraphrasing it, but I liked his approach because he's kind of like thinking like me. It's like, okay, you can make this, you know, keyboard, mouse, DualSense. That doesn't feel like flying. I get it. You can do it. But I'm like, stuff that's more like what you would find in an airplane, to me is like what I'm after. Like, that's why when I see those panels, those, what do you call it? Like, replica panels that you can buy for PC and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, if I got one of these games on PC, that's it. I'm like, I'm divorced because mama not gonna let me buy all that stuff, and daddy want to buy all that stuff, and so okay, we're here. This is where we at. Yeah, but so I'm really anxious to get. Oh, that's I just caught my foot. I have a couple of screws holding down the rudder pedals so they don't move around, and I just got my foot like scraped on one of them. That's not good. Let's see, 3.3. Do you have anything better than 3.3? No. Where did you go? 3.32. Teleroute. Why does every flight go to Teleroute? Or Teleride. Teleride. What's KTAX look like? Oops. What does KTAX look like? I'm pretty sure I've been there before. I guess this is what we're doing. I'm not gonna. I really wanted to do like up there and around there and down there, and oh yeah, that's not fun. I think I did do this one once, and I think I did it over and over and over again because I did not. This was nasty. How do you like? Approaching from this side doesn't look good because there's a freaking mountain here. So it's like, this is the approach, you know, come down in this valley. And what if you have a missed approach? You're bonk, right? Unless this is more or less level with this. There's like a valley that drops down. I guess this is more or less level with that. Is that the case? Well, we don't want, what is this? 9. That's 9? How is that 9? Shouldn't it be 09, first of all? 27. That does not look like it's east-west. That looks like... Is the map crooked? Okay, I guess it's 9 and 27. I think I'd rather have 27. Yes, I remember this one. Yes, I did this one, and I had a hell of a time with it. So let's do it again. Is it gonna... What's gonna happen here? It's when we do skip the descent, it's gonna put us right into that freaking mountain. Where are we? It's gonna put us right into the mountain. Come on, where are my jobs? Hello. Oh, this is the one we wanted anyway. 16 knot winds. Woohoo! Weather bonus. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun till daddy comes home. Fun, fun, fun. Something, something, something. got to sneeze to the left because the headset is over, the VR is over there. Let's see. What do we got? We're taking off from 2. Looks like we have a procedure there. And landing at 27, please. 9 Zulu. All right. I guess that's the way it's going to be. Better not crash my plane. Why was it dinging? Oh, I think that's a fix too. I think I remember reading something about that in the notes. That they will, you can hear your airplane giving some warning when you're in the hangar. Maybe we should wash it. Get some points with the customer. I'm really thirsty today. I don't know what's going on. It's burger night. Burger night, but probably going to be pizza night instead because half the time they don't have burgers because they're like, oh, we didn't make any this week, so no burgers for you. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's get this game on get the show on the get it going. Huh? Come on. Hello. 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 There we go. And engine cover. We good? Okay. Can I get in? Oh.
Everything's ready
Oh
for
no,
boarding.
shit. I was supposed to skip. Ah, frick.
UPD 10 parking 7 for ground service. Ready to embark passengers.
Yeah, we'll watch him. Oh, he's not even lined up for the door. Where was he headed? I think he's drunk.
We're down to 25% fuel
Oh,
remaining.
yeah. Not anymore. Can we just skip the taxi? Skip the taxi. Skip the taxi. Skip. Skip the taxi. Skip. Skip-a-rooney. Why?
Just wanted to drop by and say hello.
Hello.
Before you leave for Telluride today with Mr. Herrera on board. He's one of our best clients leaving for vacation with his relatives. Well, it's about time. Provide him with the finest service.
You know I will.
I can count on you.
You know you can.
Have a great flight.
I will. Thank you. We filled up our tanks, right? Okay, we can request taxi.
Aurora ground. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10 with Alpha.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform
to
Papa
taxi,
Delta
IFR.
10. Taxi to and hold short of runway 02 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 02 via taxiway Alpha. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10.
Okay, I think I want to actually do the taxi here because I have the rudder pedals. Why have them if I'm never going to use them? We don't have any flaps yet. There's some flap. Parking brake removed. We can use reverse thrust. Beta, as they call it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board flight UPD-10 with service from Guatemala to Telluride. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat, and make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Up and Down Airways. Enjoy your
Up
flight.
and down airways. Making the customer sick already. Still getting used to the way the rudder pedals work. Like, to me, it seems backwards. So there was another fix in the release. Well, there's another point in the release notes where they said they fixed where the taxi ribbon takes you like across the grass and through buildings and stuff. I was like, okay, that's a nice fix. I don't know why they can't do a hot fix for that. That seems like an easy one to just do a hot fix for. Hey, who's there? Unknown, yo, what's happening? Hey, got a question for you. That funky runway that we landed at, well, that you landed at and that I missed over and over and over again, what was the name of that runway? I can't remember. Wasn't it like YVR, YRV, VRY, RVY, something like that? I wanna try it again, but I can't remember. I can't find it. Also, how are you today? Got the reverse thrust happening on the HOTUS in the beta range. I don't know, beta range. I don't understand why they call it beta range. I don't get it. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn those off. There's I can see our old short. Oh, this taxi line is, why is it going way over there? I'm gonna stay in the middle. I'm gonna stay over here. Oh, we're doing 26 knots. Should probably slow down a bit. Oh shit, we're going fast.
We need to reduce our taxi speed to adapted standards.
Don't know why I can't drive straight. Why are those in the middle of the taxiway? What's that? Mr. Unknown, how are you? Did you hear my question? Are you looking it up? You're looking it up, aren't you? Because you don't remember. You don't remember either? Oh, Toon Tower. Let's take off.
Aurora Tower, Dizzy Juggler, Uniform Papa Delta 10, ready for departure. Runway 02. IFR to Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
IFR? Who said IFR? No, I don't want IFR.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10, QNH 102 tree. Cleared for takeoff, runway 02.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10. To all passengers, this is First Officer Albazura speaking. Estimated flight time to Telluride is 5 hours 47 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Okay, let's get this thing set up. Let's hit that the flighty directy. Where's flighty directy? Flighty directy. Well, heading mode. Alt. Nope. That. Heading bug. Oh shoot! I didn't change our altitude. What are we going to? 240. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, would have liked to lower it. Oh, an itch. I got an itch. I'm not on right now, but your flight log may have it. I know it was a 3-letter one. Yeah, I'll check in 10 minutes. So in the flight log, where's that? I know I came across it at one point. I have no idea where to go look for it. That's in the at the beginning in the main menu somewhere, isn't it? Under your profile or something. Is that where it is? What do we want? We want to do a speed here. We want to throw that to manual 130. Is that what we're going to do? 130? Is that our climb out speed? I think I'm going to go a bit higher. And then we've got flaps, and we've got oxygen, and then our and then something like that. And then I'm going to leave the ATC open because that's my reminder to cancel VFR once we get going. And we'll get the brakes off, and we'll start powering that sucker up. It's weird. You pull back on the stick and nothing happens. You got to pull it like really far back. And then you get like this jolt.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa.
That's what she said. Oops.
10 contact. Central America Center on 12 tree decimal niner.
Don't distract me.
12 tree decimal
I'm not having a good climb out here. You distracted me.
Central America Center. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10 is at
I think I need to turn the sensitivity down even more on the elevator. Like it's still really like sensitive and twitchy and.
Uniform Papa Delta 10, Central America Center, QNH 102 tree. Radar contact. Continue to altitude.
Cancel that crap.
Central America Center. Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10. Cancel IFR at this time.
Dizzy Juggler Uniform Papa Delta 10. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
That away. How come I have that cross in the middle of my PFD? We put flaps up? I think we did. Flaps are up. We can do heading like that, and we can do autopilot, do nav. Let the HOTAS do the work. The HOTAS doesn't do the work. I have to do the work. It does nothing for me. I don't know what that means. Do we have a discontinuity here or something? Doesn't look like we're gonna catch. Why is the low? What's going on? Something's not right. Where's our nav thingy? How come it's not showing me? Why is there an X here? What is going on? Where's the loc? Where's the nav source preview? Oh, there. I'm going the wrong way. Copilot, did you do that? Trying to mess me up? Clear that message. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the clear message. Can you do that? I don't think that's gonna be a programmable. Programmable. Lines needed. Oh, what's going on? Why isn't it? Why didn't it? Oh, I didn't. Ah. I know I had pressed that button earlier. You're gonna grab it now? I meant to lower the cruise altitude so that I could get to the skip descent prompt sooner, but I forgot to lower it. There we go. Now we're grabbing the GPS. Reset alt select? No. Why do you keep asking me that? No. Okay, we're doing a 09 approach coming from that way through the mountains. This is going to be a tricky one. Hope another message. Can you stop with the messages, please? We do this. Oh, no. I think we have to be IFR to do that. Or do requests. Yeah, I think we have to be IFR. Never mind. That ain't gonna work. Where is the, so you said in the, what's it called? The log, not the logbook. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. You wrote a bunch of stuff now. Your flight log. Flight log. Flight log. Midwest BC for sure in that river. Midwest BC. Well, were we not? It was it on the? I thought it was still like the island, the Vancouver Island there. Were we on the mainland? Is that why I didn't find it? Check your player banner R3. Okay, I think click your name. It's in there with your photo album. Okay, that's where I was thinking it would be. Anyway, I'll be on soon. I can check it. That's what she said. Let the hostess do the work. I know it was like, I know the area there, the middle part of BC, but I thought we were still on the island. I thought it was on the island. The big, whatever, the Vancouver Island there. Maybe we weren't even there anymore. Because I was having so much trouble with everything going on over there that I completely lost. No wonder Amelia Earhart got lost. It's like, I think she was flying the same airplane. We're almost there. We're going to have to, let's hurry up and look up Amelia Earhart's tragic disappearance. Amelia Earhart. No, what the hell? What was that? What just happened there?
Captain, we've just cleared 18,000 feet. Time
no,
to
we
set
didn't.
the altimeter to standard.
We cleared that a long time ago. Disappeared July 2nd, 1937 near Howland Island in the Central Pacific Ocean. First woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. Ah, so that's what it was. She had already flown across the Atlantic Ocean. She was on her way she disappeared while trying to fly around the world. And they never, I believe they never found like the wreckage. They never found her. But there's like if I'm not wrong, there's a lot of speculation about where she went down. Nobody really knows for sure. They kind of think roughly where based on her last radio contacts and stuff. Climb to 24,000. We're at 24,000. Why don't I have the prompt yet? Why don't I have the prompt? Oh, because I have to do that. That's why I wasn't yet at 24,000. There we go. Okay, so let's get this sucker leveled out. Let's bring our speed down. Are we in? Oh, we're in autopilot. Autopilot turn off is like this.
Autopilot.
Okay. Why did you do that? What's our wind? 11 behind and 4 to the left. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to get it sort of stabilized like that. We want to do a sim rate all the way down. And then get on the rudder pedals and skip it to descenta. And then get ready for active pause. Active paused. Let's get the ET up and counting. And oh, look at okay. Okay. So where's the runway? We're more than 5 miles out. That's something. There we go. So we're about 15 miles out. Okay, we're going to do a little gentle left turn there. That's cool. We are at 14,000? That seems a bit high. No? What is this airport called again? KTEX. Which is at 9,000 feet. And we got 5,100 feet to go, 200 feet to go almost. Okay, so how do we do this? Let's zoom this into there. That'll show us the turn we have to make. And if we bring this up, so we can use that as well. That's kind of something like that. So we can use that as a quick reference. And we're gonna unactive pause. Why is it going down? Why are we going down? Idle. Oh, we're an autopilot. At least I caught it this time.
Autopilot.
At least I caught it this time, early. Okay, I want to turn that flight director off because it's annoying me. Oh, flight director. That's another one. We're going to put flight director. Flight director. Oh, still got sim rate. There we go. No more sim rate. Okay, so at some point we have to make a left turn, a slight left turn, probably down in there. No, that can't be right. Shoot, I forget, what was it? 9,000, 9,035, I think was the altitude, if I remember correct. We were about, what was it, about 15 miles out, so we got some time. We got some time. I don't think we need a dive bomb here. There, I guess we got to go down that way. Looks like. Oops. Nope, not down there, this way. Whoop. It's wind. 7 from the right, 10 from the back. So we're about less than 1,500 above the runway right now. Oh, is that it there on that? Oh, wow. Why are we're getting really, the turbs though, the turbs. I think we can throw flaps. Is that the runway right in front of us? Right there, right over the dash? Just, yeah, I think that's it. Whoa, what's going on? Came close to an overspeed with flaps there, or high. It appears to be high. We're only 400 feet above. Well, now we're going to be low. The poppy lights are not working right. Oh, there's one red. No reverse thrust. That was just brakes all the way down. So let the ABS do the work. We have to go backwards. Where's the hold short? Let's throw the flaps up. Parking brake on. Parking brake on? It's on. I want to get out. Ooh. Oh, I see it. Parking brake. YRN. YRN. I tried like every at YVR, YNV. Thank you so much. Let's go reverse thrust. We'll do this beta zone thing. I don't think I need that right now. I think I have to remove the elastic that I put on the rudder pedals to give them more tension. I think I need to remove it. I think I need to go back to stock tension. I think it may have been fine. It might be a little bit too, it's just around the middle. It's kind of like with the extra tension I put on it, it's kind of difficult to get it started. Wait, did I pass it? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. I gotta make that left turn coming up. Okay, I came really close, but I didn't get the overspeed with flaps. When I put flaps 2 down, I was really, well, I put it down. I was okay when I put it down, but then I started a little bit of a pitch down and picked up some speed. So almost got it. So I didn't get any warnings about making the passenger sick. So I think we should be not bad here on our ratings. I think we can buy a CJ4 again. Well, why is it did my rudder get stuck? Oh, that was another thing I wanted to test. Hang on. To test SU6. Rudder stuck. I think I read that they fixed the rudder get stuck problem. I'm pretty sure that's what the way they wrote it. I mean, they kind of give you convoluted language there, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. Even if they did get sick bags are provided. Yeah, well, not on the last flight. You weren't here for the last flight. I don't know. It's a budget flight. We don't give them bags, so I don't know what happened there. But the passenger was not satisfied at all. I got 25%. I'm guessing we're going this way. Okay, we're going to announce taxi. And it doesn't work again. It doesn't work. I'm pressing the button. That's broken. Well, that used to work. That's broken. This is SU5.1. That's broken. Oh, I didn't refill. Shit, I didn't refill my tanks. Oh, refill.
Great flight. I'll fly with this airline again.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will, bro. What was it? R1. I always forget what I set it up as. R1. There we go. Hopefully our tanks, we did our tanks. Even if they did it. Okay. YRN. No, not this one. Let's get rid of YRN. Let's see. We do good? $76? Airline procedures. What? What did I do wrong? Taxis, did I speed on the taxi? It doesn't scroll. Oh, did I not have enough fuel maybe? Prohibited airspace, cloud avoidance. I don't know. I don't understand why I got such poor rating on procedures. I skipped most of the flight. What what procedure did I not follow? What are you doing with that airport from yesterday? I just want to try it again. I just want to have another go at it. That's all. 367 for bad weather. There we go. Now we're making progress. Woohoo! Did a couple of these flights, these skippy-doos in the last few days. Did a couple today. I think I did one or two over the last week or so. So now we're starting to make some money. Woo! 11 million. We're gonna have a. What do we wanna? We're gonna have a. We're gonna we want air. Oh no, because I need to get the. I need to get airline passenger. Does it have the price here anyway? Can we see what the price is? I think we need like 150 or 200 million for like an A anything. Phew, it's gonna be a while. Oh wait, can I buy the company? Oh no, I don't have the ratings. Specializaciones. Cargo, Medivacs, airline. What am I missing? Rating. Jet airline rating. I think that's the thing. I think we can get the rating. Let's go get the rating. Okay, I want to go do that YRN, and then we're going to come back. We did this. We did that. We did that. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do, what is it called? Jet airline transport rating. Career. Jet airline. Trans. We'll get certified on that. And then we'll see how much you're going to beat the games soon. Yeah. I mean, everybody else was done like in month 2, and I'm still like VIP. I'm doing VIPs. So up here, you said, I think here, logbook. I'm just curious. How do you get? Oh, this was. What is that? Is that December 8th? Must be. Yeah. Wow. What? Oh, maybe I shouldn't show you guys this. This would have come in handy. There were times where I was like, what was that airport I was messing around at the other day? Total 66. So that guy, remember last night I was talking about that guy? Rush Rules. No. Oh, so I thought it was unknown writing that. Tyranny and Andrew. No, Tyranny and Drews. 4177. Hey, you been here before? I don't recognize your name. If you've never been here before, welcome. Glad to see you. If you've been here before, welcome back. Glad to see you. Is that for real? Is that for real? Are you a real rush head? I'm going to blow your frickin' mind in a second. Tell me you're a real rush head and you're not fooling. Are you fooling? Gotta get something here. If I can find it. Tucked away. Hang on a sec. Are you a real rush head for real? Are you a real rush head? Love the Rush. You know this? You know this album, right? I got his autograph. You kind of can't, he's kind of like signed it like on the snake thing, whatever that. But I got his autograph. I think that's the right way. It's upside down, isn't it? It's upside down. That's his autograph right there, bro. Hang on. It gets better. Oh my God, what did I just do? I think I kicked one of my cats by accident. It's better. There too, on my broken up, I beat up old Sabian cymbal. I used to play the drums. I got the autograph there too, the Getty Leister. Another Rush head in the house. I love it. Oh. That's fantastic. I was so hoping. I was like, I'm going to wear this shirt and see what happens. Cheers, love Rush. Okay, first time here. Very cool. Did you guys chat? Well, so it was he was doing a signing, like a public signing. So, I was at a record store. There used to be this thing called record stores, and they would sell records. They don't exist anymore. And so, of course, there was a long lineup, right? Everything was well publicized and whatever. So you only had like a few seconds with him. This was, oh my gosh, when was this? This would have been, well, it must have been shortly after My Favorite Headache came out. So it was during the hiatus after, Neil, the whole tragedy with Neil and everything. So during that, so what was that, like late 90s, I think, maybe early 2000s. But when I was like, what am I going to say to him? What am I going to say? So I was with a bunch of guys and they were like really geeked out and whatever. And they were just like, and I was like, no, I'm going to play it cool. I'm going to play it cool. So the only thing I got to say to him, because you don't have time. Like, it's like, you're in there, he signed it, hi, how are you? Thank you, whatever. And that's it. Like they move you out. But I was like, I said, hey, Getty, I said, I said, do you think maybe sometime? No, how did I put it? I said, I think you guys should take Bob and Doug McKenzie with you on tour sometime. And he chuckled. He laughed. A couple of tours later, they did one of those background movie vignette things with Bob and Doug McKenzie. So that was because of me. I'm taking credit for that. Been to any performances? Man, tons. Front row, twice in the front row. On my birthday, front row at Darien Lake in Buffalo for free. I won those tickets off the radio station. I saw them in Toronto, front row. I think it was the same tour. No, Alex, or no, the Neil thing. So when we went to see them at Darien Lake, another friend was next to us, and at the end, the roadie, Lorne, the second roadie, we were sort of hanging around. People had filtered out. We were hanging around in front of this because we were right up against the stage practically, and so we were hanging around as they were tearing down the stuff. And Neil's drum tech came over with the drum. He had one or two drumsticks, and he tossed them out. And my friend just it came almost right at me. My friend grabbed it. And I was there with a group of friends, and everybody knew I was the hugest Neil fan. I was playing drums at the time, so I had Neil sticks at home and whatever. And so they were all like, well, give him the stick. And he was like, no, I'm keeping it. The guy didn't even like Rush. He was only there because we were going. He didn't even like the band. He just didn't want to be left out. So he bought aftermarket tickets for front row just because he didn't want to be left out. And then he gets the stick and he didn't give it to me or wouldn't sell it to me, nothing. And he wasn't even a fan. So that was the closest I came. The only other thing was I was neighbors with Neil Peart's original drum tech, Larry Allen, for a few years, and we got pretty close actually. I helped him move when he moved away, and the stories he told me. If you know the video, I have the tape here of Neil did a VHS tape called Work in Progress of how he goes about his drum solos and stuff like that. At the beginning, when he shows the kit, Larry Allen is there in the video. I was neighbors with that guy for a few years, and I got to know him really, really well. Shows I saw tons in Toronto and Buffalo, in that area, going all the way back to the 80s, what else? Yeah, no, tons and tons of shows. You're in Australia. They've never played Australia? Never? First of all, hey, that's fantastic. You're from Australia. I cannot believe after they did the Brazil thing when they were like, oh, we had no idea that people in Brazil like us. How is it that they didn't realize Australia? They've never played Australia? I find that shocking. Shame on them. Shame. But they're about to do a bunch of shows right now with the girl drummer, what's her name? Annika Niles or something like that, I think is her name. They played the Junos. They did one song. They did a medley at the Junos. Go look it up. Go on the CBC YouTube if you haven't seen it. She frickin' ripped it. Oh my God. And Getty's voice, he's for 70 something years old, whatever he is. Oh my God. They sounded so good. So good. I'm really pissed I'm not going to get a chance to see them because they are sounding fantastic. Anyway, I just wanted to see. So this was the thing we were talking about yesterday, Mr. Unknown and I, that someone had posted on the Reddits, and they were like, they did this. Does my mouse work out here? It doesn't work out here. But in the bottom right, you can see 428 hours spent in the game. And they were like, man, there's no way I've spent that much time. So when you go sim rate, it accumulates time in the game when you're sim rating. It's like, there's no way I've flown that much. And we're like, there's no way sim rate affects that time. There's zero chance. Oh, I could have just sorted the other way, couldn't I? Is it too late to sort? How do I go to the top? And it's going to put me, oh, there we go. No. Sort. Ah, there we go. Nope. It's not here. Our flight from yesterday is not here. Yesterday was the 7th, right? It's not here. Is this only... No, it's not going to be... Why is that flight not here? That's December 8th. The first thing I did was a 747 on December 8th, 2025. There's no way. There's no way that's what I did. Airbus, DA62. Where's the flight that we did yesterday? That's so weird. So it's missing half. Okay, it's not there. I saw R30 on DVD and became hooked back in 2000, so got into them fairly late. Ah, that's a shame. Just EFB selected. Yesterday you followed me. I had it on GPS. Oh, that's only stuff that you put in the EFB? Is that how it works? What the heck was that thing? The Grumman. The Grumman. Yeah, that's a shame. What's in Tyranny? Tyranny? Did I got that right? 2004, the R30. Yeah, so that was after after they came back from the hiatus, I think. I have all those DVDs, but they don't play here because they're like North American format. And I moved to Italy, so they don't play here. I have my PS4 that I brought, which died, didn't survive the trip, and I'm trying to get it repaired because it will play my DVDs. I've got some of our favorite movies that we brought and stuff. A lot of Rush and U2 DVDs. Like I got tons of Rush DVDs, and I can't play them until I get my PS4 fixed. Nobody will fix it. Nobody. We've gone to shop after shop after shop, and they're like, nope, 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 nope. That's the one. YRN. Rivers Inlet, Owikano. Ah, I wasn't even close. Ah, that makes more sense. I was looking like down in here, and then I thought, oh, maybe we were up here. Okay, yeah, I wasn't even close. All right. Which one is it? Why is there... Rivers? Oh, that's the seaplane one. Okay. And this is the actual one. Let's set that as an arrival. No, but I don't want to take off from there. I don't want to take off from there either. I don't want to. Let's do this like from here, and then we're gonna do. You guys can join me here if you want. We're gonna do like this and air traffic. I'm on West Europe servers if you want to join in. Then we'll go back to career mode in a bit. What do you think about Annika? I told you, like, go to CBC. I don't know if you've watched their performance at the Junos back in May or June. They did a medley. They played for about 5 minutes, I think it was, 5 or 6 minutes maybe. That's my only... I looked her up a bit and kind of like, oh, what does she do? Where's she from? You know, whatever. And never really, I was like, okay, whatever. But holy crap, they played like Finding My Way. And I think they did a bit of a medley at the end there. But anyway, it was basically mostly Finding My Way. And Geddy Lee was like, his voice was just on fire. And then I got to talking with another friend of mine in Canada who's a big fan, and he's like, he's been doing a lot of vocal training. I'm like, it frickin' shows. I'm like, when I watched that, I thought, no, he's been working out. He's been working out his fucking, sorry, I shouldn't do that. He's been working out his frickin' voice. And turns out it's true. Like he just like from the last time I saw him live to what he did earlier this year, night and day difference. He could barely sing. Like his voice was cracking. He couldn't get anywhere near the highs he used to, and now, like, you know, and she did a fantastic job. You got to watch that video. That song just blew me away. I think she's doing an awesome job. Shoes to fill. I agree. His voice sounds much. So, okay. So you've seen some, have you seen, so is there other stuff out there that I don't know about? Where are we going? We want to depart from here. And weather, what do we do? Live weather, 7:42 a.m. It's not as like the weather. Oh, there's some weather here. There's some weather here. Should we maybe back it up like here? Set as departure. And then where's that? Let's do something like this. And then kind of like bring it in here like that, and then we'll try to like bring it in here. No, shoot. Yeah, we'll and then maybe bring it in like this. And no, I don't want 2.4. I want the other one, 6. Something like that. So this is where we are. If you guys want to jump in, I think my multiplayer settings are there. I think we're good for multiplayer. West Europe. There's plenty of concert footage on YouTube. Recent stuff, like with her? Really? Did those shows start already? I thought they didn't start until the fall. Maybe those shows have happened already. Because where were they? They were starting in Los Angeles. Is that where they started? Or they're starting in Toronto and then coming back? I can't remember the schedule. But anyway, that's where I'm going. I'm going here, right off these. This is Cape Scott. This is the Vancouver Island, I guess this is, off of the coast of BC, British Columbia, right like this. That's where I'm going if anybody wants to hop in. I just want to see if we can do this. Okay, that's what I'm going to be doing. That's my project for this weekend, and see more, if there's more concert video with Annika. Wait, this is not at all like yesterday. Also, I think we're heading the wrong direction here, no? Oh yeah, look at the black clouds up above. Why? 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 What's my alt? 0. My alt is 0. I think I'm touching the water. I think I'm touching the water. Okay, but you can't load me in like that. For crying out loud. Loading me in like nose down. The tour started a month or so ago. Really? Okay. The price, I looked at the price. Not that I was, like I said, I'm in Italy. The concert, the tour. I haven't looked in a while. I don't know if they've added any other, places or whatever. But it was only a little bit of Canada and the U.S. and maybe a Mexico show or two. I can't remember. But it started off with like 7 shows and then they added a few more. So I don't know if they've added anything since then. But I forget what I was going to say. Oh, my gear is down. Why is my gear down? Why? Why does it, like, that's... Oh, now we have audio at least. That's better. I can hear all the clinks and clanks. Oh, this is nothing like the weather. Nope, 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 not gonna do. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to do something. Where did it go? YRN. Okay. The YRN is going to be our arrival, 06. We're going to depart from back here. That's our departer. And then we're going to do like something like that. Something like that. Something like that. But then I'm going to change. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to do some weather. I'm going to do some weather damage. What were you saying? Well, it was snowing yesterday. I've never played with the weather. I don't know how to make the custom weather. Custom user. Custom. And then how do I? And then. Where do I get to, like, where? And then let's do a light thunderstorm. I mean, there was snow, or should we do the rain? Let's do the rain. I don't know. I thought there was supposed to be a way to like add. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to do this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, you think you click on custom, it would take you to here. Okay. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how that's going to take me an hour to figure out how to do that. Let's do the rain. It was raining somewhat. Let's do, okay, we do the rain. Gotta go, getting late here in Melbourne. Keep rocking and see you soon. You betcha. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely evening. Don't be a stranger. Okay, let's try that again. We've got some power. I don't know why it freaking throws me nose down. Okay, gear is up. Or is it going to drop the gear? It drops the gear. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, we're going to throw like tons of power. Hit it. Put the gear up. I don't know which way I'm headed. Where's my vertical speed? Oh, we're into the water. There we go. We have no speed because I'm completely nose up. Completely nose down. Completely nose up. Like, this is what was happening yesterday. Is this happening to you, unknown? Like, I just go from all the way up to all the way down. I don't understand what's happening. I cannot get control. Oh, here we go. Where's my, how come I don't have my, I'm going the wrong way. Where's my stuff? Where are my lines and stuff? Oh, it's behind me. There it is. What's happening? Oh, they almost plumb. Oh, there's the line. Just cycled the clock back 24 hours. Huh? I don't understand. This is similar to yesterday. I think we were way higher at this point, though. I think we were at like 5,000 back here. Cycled the clock back 24 hours. But for the Australia thing, is that what you're talking about? I don't follow. Did I miss something? Maybe you posted something and I missed something. Now, what were you saying about there was oh, here. Something like that. What's the other one? Carb. What was the carb one? We're drifting offline. Carb heat. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about that. Ronway Feldman, how are you? Welcome back. How you doing today? How was your weekend? How was your last couple of days? How's what have you been doing? What have you been doing? Did you check out SU6 beta? You've been playing 5.1. What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to? Cycle the clock back 24 hours to get yesterday's weather. Oh, right. Oh, well, it's close enough. Yeah, no, I'm going to do that. Career mode just sucks. ATC talks way too slow and not properly. Too slow? I was doing a lot of skipping, so I didn't get a lot. Too slow. There's still a lot of like over talking. I noticed. What did I notice? I'm going to pay more attention. We're going to do another one. What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. Oh, I got to go feed them soon. Okay, let's do, so he says he's the smart guy. I know, I forgot this. So live. But right, so if you do oh, but it's not live. Then it's no longer live. So this is real though, and we were, yeah, it was about 24 hours ago. 1805. It was late last night. 1805 UTC. It was less than 24 hours ago, right? Wasn't it kind of late? Yeah, because I was late for dinner. It was less than 24 hours ago. What is this? What do we have here? 6, 5, 4, 3, right? 12, 1, 2, 3. I guess it's UTC. 13, 14, 15. So 15, 6 is what? 18, 17, 16, 15. So something like this, I think. I used to fly real Cessnas. Oh, well, yeah, compared to that, I was on about 7:30 your time. That's when we started. We finished, it was like 10 o'clock here. Like I didn't start cooking until past 10 o'clock last night. So I think we're roughly in the zone here. If it's going to hold up. So the runway is this as the arrival. I don't want 24. That's why I couldn't land. The wind was going the wrong way. That's why I couldn't do it. And maybe we'll start. I think it's pretty far. Set that as a departure. 22 miles. Okay, it's not too bad. And then we'll do like some of this. We'll add that. And then I don't remember making these turns. I just remember coming straight in. Like, did we? Also, probably why I didn't do well. Add that. Something like that. How's that look? And then is it here? Then can I send it? It changed it, didn't it? It changed something. But oh no, don't reset. Let's try that. Yeah, we started around 7:30. There was 0 visibility. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Why is it? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I don't understand. What's going on? Go. Wait. Okay, active pause. Let's go outside. Gear is up. Looks like we're pointed down though. Minus 4,000 feet. Why does it always point me straight down? We're gonna stall. So we'll do this for 10 minutes. Oh, we're off course. Oh, there's you're sideways again. Oh no, that was me again. And now we're dropping. Yeah, this is about right. It's pretty close to what I remember. Oh, and then the crank for the gear. There we go. Finally getting a little bit of control of this thing. Career mode is like a casino. You win in little bits and lose chunks. That's pretty much it. Who said that? Wrong way, Feldman. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. I had a string for weeks and weeks and weeks on the stream. I would go in, I would start a flight, and I would fail, like midway through the flight. It'd be like, you veered too far from the flight plan. Failed, mission over, done. Wasted your time, 3 hours into a flight kind of thing. Wasted your time, lose everything, gain nothing from all that. That happened 2 or 3 times in a row. Then what was the one I had? The last one that was a fail. Why did we fail that last one? I got really pissed. Was with the CJ4. I just couldn't complete a flight with the CJ4, and I forget what the last one was, but it was like that was it. It was my last job. Like, I'm getting rid of the CJ4, sold it, bought the PC12 again. I still can't get control of this thing. I'm like 2,000, climbing at 2,000, descending at 2,000. but you're right. So now I got the PC-12 back, and I'm skipping. I'm just skipping. I'm doing VIP, charter VIP or whatever it's called, and I'm just skipping everything. And I'm just like, I'm skipping to the descent. I'm like, I'm taking whatever money I can get. Oops. Taking whatever money I can get and just moving on with it. I think I'm going to buy a CJ4. I want to try skipping with the CJ4 because I think you get a little bit more money, or not. I don't know. I'm doing okay now. I just did one. What did we make? We made like 2.5 million or something. Still going to take a while, but I'm just grinding for the 737 Max in the criminal. Only 40 million to go. Wow, you're close. You're close. I'm like 200+ million away from anything. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to go back in and get my jet airliner transport rating, because then I want to see how much they cost. I just noticed the binoculars on the right side. Oh yeah, that's cool. That is cool. I didn't notice any of that stuff. You were like, notice the hat, notice the pen. I'm like, nope, I'm just trying to fly. No, like, no. I somehow managed to make a 180-degree turn, and now we're going in opposite directions. I'm like, did I notice anything? Nope. Okay. What's my speed here? 120, I think. I don't know how you were able to like fly at like 90. Oh yeah. This is too clear though. We had way worse conditions yesterday. It was snowing and windy. See, that's the kind of thing. That's why when I get into a new airplane, I like to sit in a parking spot and look around and explore the plane, because then you notice that stuff. If this just jumping into a flight, in a flight, I don't know. I could fly this 20 times and never notice that hat and the binoculars. The hat never slid. I was almost inverted in the hat. The pen stayed put. Must be a magnetic pen. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so how far are we? I think we're still a ways away. I think I put some flaps down, but the plane didn't change at all. What's stall speed on this thing? There is no stall speed. It doesn't stall. For me, that's cruise stuff. It's a good time to look around during cruise. I never get to cruise though in an airplane. Oh, yep. See, I don't get to cruise because I'm either like headed towards a mountain or something. I never get that chance. I cannot, unless I'm in an Airbus and I'm at 37,000 feet on autopilot, then yeah. I love the sound of that engine though. Hang on, I gotta go double ear muff here. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. Open headers, 457, twin carbs, poly carbs. Carbs are the enemy. Oh my god, that engine, that just sounds, oh, well, engine's twin, I guess it's twin, right? Isn't it twin? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it sounds like one of those freaking boats, like those old wooden boats with those huge, oh, sounds so cool. Probably the same engine. Landing is just ahead for you. We're that close? I'm at, where am I at? 2000. I should think about centering. Oh yeah, because we're heading like 65 here. Yeah. The runway is what, 06. Yep. So we're, yeah, final leg. Oh, you're right under me. Oh, why am I still climbing? Dropping the gear this time instead of trying to land without flaps or gear like last night. You're at 1300. I'm at like 1500. Thousand feet to the runway? No, you're at 1,000 feet. I'm supposed to be at 1,000 feet. I don't know. Point is, closer to 1,000 feet now. Oh, I see the trees. This is, yes, you're like, you see the trees? I'm like, no, 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 no. I don't. Oh, like, oh crap, trees. And then there was that cutout. You were like, oh, there's a cutout, like, leads you to the runway. And I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, oh, there goes the runway. Missed it completely. You're at 864. 800 feet. I'm at 400. Oh, this is way like this. Like this was not what we had yesterday. I wish. I wish. I don't know if you have the same thing I have, but I've got like I could see everything now. Yes, it's like nothing, like just fog. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. That's the waypoint or something. What is? Oh, that's final. That's the long final marker. Oh, I just love the sound of the engines when you rev up. I've got 60 degrees of flaps. I've got gear down, I think. I've got a runway in sight that I did not have in sight yesterday. There's a big mound of trees right at the beginning of the runway here. Okay, I think we're going to clear those trees. Woo! No. Ma perché? All right, I have to practice this one on my own. What time is it? Oh, it's feed them o'clock and bathroom o'clock. I'll be back in a bit.
know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling, that would make you smile? I'll bring you flowers, girl, enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes, that girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
Okie dokie. Let's do this. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna go. Okay, a couple things. Yeah. Okay. I think I know where I am. I think I remember where I'm at. Okay, let's go. Who was it? Oh, okay. Did I miss a comment here? Heisenberg. Who's it? Feldman. Where did he go? Yeah, talking about the career mode. Wrong way, Feldman. I'm just going for the 7th. Only 40 million to go. Oh man. I wish. Couple things. Okay, we're gonna go do the jet rating. The jet, not the jet rating. The airline transport. Oops. Uh-oh. Did I just turn my mic off? Oh. Press the button on my headset. Yeah, that was that approach. I was there. I had it, but I had cut my throttle too soon, and then yeah, it was, what did you call it? Stall and fall. 1 second. But yeah, Amelia Earhart, I want to read that later. That I'm going to tell you about in a second. I just need to check something. Okay. We're gonna do the career. Was there something I wanted to check again in the the rudder stuck. Let's do that first in the beta. Nah, you know what? Doesn't matter because they're gonna change it 22 times because it was fixed. The SU5 beta had the rudder getting stuck problem fixed, and then when it released, it switched from the left side to the right side. So there's no point in going in that. We're gonna do the thing. So I ordered the PS5 camera. Number one, the missus was she's like, oh well, all right. I'm spending money like crazy, guys. I need support. I need help. If you guys, okay, what are we doing? Because yeah, it's a long story. It should help me if I can do with it what I hope to be able to do with it. Oh, I need the cable. Oh crap, I need that extension cable. I need the PS5 extension, PS5 camera, powered, what do you call that thing? Powered USB or something. Shoot, I forgot about that. I need that. That's for later. We'll look that up later. I'm going to get one of those too. Shoot. Oh, no. Why does it say PS5? I wrote PS4. Why does it say PS4? I wrote PS5. Okay. So because, yeah, anyway, long story. It should help me have a better time of doing videos. Hopefully what I'm trying to do is capture everything on the PlayStation and edit it on the plan station. So, okay, let's go do our, this guy. How much is this going to cost us? $8 million. Transport pilot. That's the one we want. 40 grand. Wait, why are we in a DA? Is that DA62? What is that? That's not a airline. Why is the airline transport pilot license in a DA62? Washington. Taking off from KC. I believe that's Kilo Sierra Echo Alpha. And then you got Tacoma Narrows. That doesn't sound like an airliner airport. An airline airport. You will have to show what you can do by flying safely and smoothly as we stimulate a passenger transport scenario. Okay. So we're taking off, making a right turn, then making a left turn, and hopefully not stalling and falling this time. Yeah, we're going to nail this one. We're going to nail it. We got it. We got it. We got it. An airplane that I've hardly flown at all. We got it. We got it. All right. Removez-vous the choquez-vous. Removed. Engine covers. Removed. Pitot. Where's Pitot? Down there. The Peter tube. Remove the Peter tube. Static port. Where's static port? Oh, it's back there. And now we can go, whoops. Uh-oh, that's not good. L1 circle.
Hi, I'll be your pilot examiner today. As this is the last part of your ATPL training, successfully completing this flight will grant your license. We'll be flying straight out from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport to Tacoma Narrows Airport. Remember to follow safety protocols, fly smoothly, respect the flight plan, and keep the ATC informed. If you do that, you'll be well on your way to become an airline pilot.
Yep. Okay. 24,000? We're not doing, are we doing 24,000? Is that what we're doing? Okay. And taxi clearance.
Seattle ground. Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Ready to taxi.
What is
Straight out
it?
departure
Diamond
with
Charlie
India.
Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Ugh.
Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 left via taxiway Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 120.95 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 16 left using taxiway Alpha Charlie. Diamond Mike Zulu Tango.
So we are going. Let's get outside just to make sure there's no obstructions. Oh, I've got all that stuff on. Still all that stuff on. Twin Tower, get the clearance.
Seattle Tower. Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Ready for departing straight out at runway 16 left.
Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Altimeter 299er2 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff
29902.
runway 16 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Charlie, Foxtrot, Mike, Zulu, Tango.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left. Diamond Mike, Zulu, Tango.
Can I not open this? Why can't I open that window? Which is this way, right? I think. It's not something you want to hear from your pilot. I think it's this way. Runway, I think, is over here. Not sure. Not 100% sure, but this might be the runway they want us to take off from. Not. Okay. Okay, now, I don't know this airplane. Where's my stuff? Heading. There's a heading. Where's flight day FD? Where's the FD? Where's the FD button? There's FD. We want heading mode. We want alt. What altitude are we climbing to? I have no idea what we're supposed to like. Well, the briefing sucked. Oh, pitot. I guess we gotta turn the pitot. Oh, there's pitot. Oh, I can't wait for the switch box because it has a pitot switch on it. I'm gonna be able to move an actual real pitot switch. I don't know what we're doing. It's a short flight, and the EFB had said like 24,000. Maybe it's not as short a flight as I thought. We'll put it at 10. We'll go to 10. And we'll do, what's a flight level change on this guy? I have no idea. Flight level change. Let's do a vertical speed of about 700. Start with that, right? We got flaps. Pretty sure we put our flaps. Ooh, it's all this stuff. Parking brake, defrost, cabin, gear, flaps. Yes, we've got 20 degrees of flaps. I think we're good. You gonna call out? I mean, we must be good by now, right? $1,500. Oops.
Don't sink.
Oh, 2,000. Maintain 2,000. Could have told me that earlier. Put that to 2,000. Where's my altitude knob?
Diamond Mike Zulu Tango, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Seattle Tower, Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango, frequency change.
Engaging autopilot.
It's forcing us to do autopilot. Cool. I wanted to hand fly it actually, but what's our wind? Four knots. That feels like way more than 4 knots. This is the airline pilot, airline transport jet, but I don't get it because this is a dual prop. It's not even a jet, and it's not an airliner. There's nothing about this rating that's applicable. There's nothing going on. It's a jet airline transport rating. I guess technically you could transport some people, so maybe we got that part. But there's no jet, and there's no airliner. No wonder all of you guys were so far ahead. If this is the training... Oh, I think we're getting there. I think we're almost there. Oh, for goodness sake, just one-time work. No. Is it going to tell me to turn off autopilot, or I just have to do it? Or do I use autopilot to descend? What's going on here? What are we doing?
Tower, Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango is 5 miles northeast, 2000, with Yankee, to land.
Diamond Charlie Foxtrot, Mike Zulu Tango Tower, altimeter 2992, fly straight in runway 17.
Fly straight in runway 17? Wait, what?
Diamond Mike Zulu Tango, wind 255 at 4, clear to land runway 17.
Clear to land runway 17, Diamond Mike Zulu Tango.
Oh shoot, there's a runway. Wasn't expecting it to be so close. That's a long final? That ain't no long final.
Diamond Mike Zulu Tango. Exit runway when able. Diamond Mike Zulu Tango. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8. Ground to Tango.
121.8. Diamond Mike Zulu Tango. Ground, Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Request taxi to parking.
Diamond Charlie Foxtrot Mike Zulu Tango. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Bravo.
Taxiway Alpha Bravo, Charlie Tango.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Diamond Mike Zulu Tango.
What the hell was that? Sinkhole, I think. This is a pretty rough taxiway, gotta say. Oh, do we get the guy? Do we get the guy? Do we get the guy or the girl or whatever? The marshal? I want the parking marshal. Oh, I love this. Which one is ours? I think this one. Is this one ours? No, no, keep going, keep going. Yes. Oh, what did I just do there? Wrong button. Parking brake. And then we do this and this to shut her down. Success. I think I did it. I think I passed.
Congratulations. Exceptional flying today.
Wow.
I'm sure that you will make a great airline pilot.
Really? You don't say. Exceptional, he said. Exceptional. Even though I slammed that sucker down on the runway pretty firmly. Landing smooth is 89%? That was 89%? Let's check the video. Let's check the replay, Sam. Perfect timing. We're at 300 feet per minute, 400 feet per minute, 300 feet per minute, 200 feet per minute, 150 feet per minute, 200, 250, 150, 100 plus 150. Oh, it's about 150. Doing 100 and 150. I think we hit 150 feet per minute. We're coming back towards 100. That was pretty smooth, actually. Seems smoother. We did this, right? I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to go check that out again. That was all right. I think that was a pretty decent landing. Respect to cruise altitude, 91%. Why only 91%? 100 on handling, 100 on the flight plan. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. There's clearly some bugs in the game. Why? Because it gave me, because I was able to do something, or what? Is that a dig against me? Or are you talking about the fact that I didn't get as good on the altitude or whatever? No, I think the altitude thing was that I didn't get up there fast enough, as they say. Didn't get there fast enough. I dilly-dallied around 1,000 feet. Like, or you just mean overall because you said I did a spectacular job. There's something's wrong with SU5.1. Dizzy Juggler got a good rating on a landing. He got a good rating on a landing. There's clearly something wrong with 5.1. Clearly. No, I like that one. The thing. So here's my dilemma. My dilemma is this. I was having fun that entire time, and I was thinking, oh, this is the kind of drill I need. I need to come back and do this one over and over again. It's a really nice, like, it's a takeoff, low cruise, come in, whatever. And but first time, what was it? Beginner's luck. I will never, ever be able to do that again as good as I did there. Never. Doesn't matter how many times I do it. So I think I may just save myself the aggravation and not do it. Oh, wait, sorry. I was confused here. Okay, so airline transport, then jet airline transport. My bad. I talked smack and I talked out of turn. Talked out of school. So I need the jet airline transport rating, but I didn't realize I needed this one first. Then I can go for this one. Exceptional flying. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, but yeah, you're right. It's bugged. I'm going to do that again after the stream. I'm going to go back and do that one again. That was the redo. Where's my redo pile here? Redo for funsies. We're going to do YRN again because I was so close on YRN. And no, that wasn't jet. What was that one? Airline transport. Airline, which makes more sense why it wasn't a DA62. Transport license. And that's the DA62. I got to fly the DA62 more. Pretty cool plane. Okay, shall we do? Let's do it. Because the whole reason was I wanted to get this rating. 100 grand in a 737. This was part of the problem before because the 737 didn't work at all for me. So I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Here, let's do. I think I have to do. The training. The Boeing training. Finally, this is how we're going to do the training for the Boeing. Okay, thrust lever set to 1. Rotation 129. 129 in a 37. That seems. I tried that yesterday or day before at like 150 or 160, and it didn't want to fly. That don't seem right. So anyway, yeah, I ordered the PS5 camera. Hopefully, I'm going to try some different things there. The other thing with the PS5 camera is what I'm hoping to do is dual face cams, except one of them will be a feet cam for down there, down there for the rudder. I'll see if I can, because I can throw that up through the overlay. I think on PS5 it should work, I believe. There's an overlay for camera on PS5. Well, I just thought about that. That works when you're live streaming direct from PS5. I'm not sure if it'll work just like right now. So anyway, I could have multiple, like, you know, hands cam, feet cam. It'll help me do some video. The videos I want to do for the thrust, for the pedals, it'll make that a lot easier because right now I don't have a decent way to do that. Okay, let's pay attention.
Perfect weather for a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in 737 max obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed, while the autopilot keeps us on track with navigation. When I give a word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data.
And the FMC. Oh, that's the FMC?
Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. V1 is the speed under which you still can cancel your takeoff in case of a technical issue. V2 is the speed beyond which it is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now.
Wait a minute. Restart. Hang on. I think I need to do this. He's going pretty fast.
Perfect weather for a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on
Nice Côte d'Azur.
and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in 737 max obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed, while the autopilot keeps us on track with navigation. When I give a word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data.
I'm looking at it. No, what did I just do? Wait, hang on. Take off. There we go.
Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots.
Pause. So the FMC says 149. That's why I wanted to redo it. So is it 149 or 129?
Is the speed beyond which it is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now.
Sim update 5.1. The game has been out on 2 of the platforms for almost 2 years now. And even in the briefing, it said at 129. He's saying 129, but the FMC says 138 for rotate. Not 140. I said 149 earlier. 138. So which one is it? 138 or the 129?
VR, you just need to initiate a gentle rotation by pulling back on the yoke. The flight director is represented by a magenta crosshair on your PFD. Stay aligned with it for an optimal takeoff attitude. Next,
Magenta crosshair. Magenta crosshair.
as you can see, you have 2 thrust levers, one for each engine. One thing to be aware of during takeoff is for both engines to be stable and at the same value. Once you've made sure of that, you can press the toggle button to let the auto throttle take over.
Oh shoot.
Now, let's monitor the engine parameters.
Toga. I gotta put Toga. Gotta put Toga on the list. We gotta put a button for Toga. I think actually it's a button on the switch box. I think there is a Toga button. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I vaguely remember the toga button. What are we looking at? The
On top
PFD?
of the MFD screen, you can see the engine's RPM. Make sure that they are always at the same level. Whenever you are ready to take off, go ahead and remove the parking brake.
Don't we have to stabilize the engines first?
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward yoke, then gently move both thrust levers to 40%.
40. I can't even see it.
Once you see that both engines are equal and stable, press the toga button located underneath the main handle on the thrust lever.
Underneath the main handle. It's on the end here, isn't it? Where's toga? Landing gear, engine 1 thrust lever. Where's toga? Should be on the end here, no? Auto takeoff. Okay, there. Where? Yeah, that's that. But I can't grab. I can't. What about with the mouse? It's right there. Disengage auto throttle. Oh. Engage, not available. Toga is not available. I can't do toga. Can't do toga, bro, because it's not. It does. It's not. It doesn't. It I can't do toga. So now what I have to do is stop, program toga to a button somewhere, so I can activate toga. How do you guys do it? How did you guys pass that? There's no toga here. There's no toga there. Is there a toga in the default? It's going to be an airplane control. No, there's no toga there. No toga. Okay, so what's else? Oh. Stick Y. Oh, right. Because I don't know. There we go. 45 minutes later, we won't remember why. Sticky. Why? No. I just want L3. I just want I just stop. There we go. L3 is menu. Okay, so I can use L3 as a shift. Toga is going to be L3. Oh, I've already used it as a shift. L3, we've used L3, triangle, and circle. Toga will be L3. L3 square. L3 square. Toga, Toga, how did you do that? Toga 1, Toga set. Which one? Increase, decrease. What do you mean? Toga 1. We'll do 737 profile. No, I don't want to do a 737 profile. I just want it. I want it always to be Toga for everything. It doesn't make sense. I don't even know. I don't understand. Apply to all 737. I want it to apply to every aircraft that has Toga. How do I do that? It's so stupid. Toga 1 set. And then, and then I have to go in here and add the square. Let's see if that works. Oh, what? Oh, L3. Yeah, that worked, I think. Why is that still highlighted? Okay. And then I did Toga. Toga? Now what? Like, I left it out by itself. I was trying to. That would be rotate. The magenta crosshair. The magenta, where does the magenta crosshair go? Is that the magenta crosshair? So you would do, supposed to put it like there. What is that? Select the throttle. What? Restart. Stupid game. It's a sophisticated flight simulator. I just want my airline, transport airline thing. Ah!
Perfect weather for a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in 737 max obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed, while the autopilot keeps us on track with navigation. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data. Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. V1 is the speed under which you still can cancel your takeoff in case of a technical issue. V2 is the speed beyond which it is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now. Once we hit VR, you just need to initiate a gentle rotation by pulling back on the yoke. The flight director is represented by a magenta crosshair on your PFD. Stay aligned with it for an optimal takeoff attitude. Next, let's review the thrust levers.
Stay aligned with it, but
As you can see, you have two thrust levers, one for each engine. One thing to be aware of during takeoff is for both engines to be stable and at the same value. Once you've made sure of that, you can press the toggle button to let the auto throttle take over. Now, let's monitor the engine parameters. On top of the MFD screen, you can see the engine's RPM. Make sure that they are always at the same level. Whenever you are ready to take
on
off,
top
go
you
ahead
see the
and pull
engine
the parking brake.
RPM. No, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? On top you see the R. Yeah, that's the No, I don't. Where's the engine RPM? That's not what the. That's not what that is. That's N. What are we doing? Parking brake.
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward yoke, then gently move both thrust levers to 40%. Once you see that both engines are equal and stable, press the toggle button located underneath the main handle on the thrust lever.
Select the throttle. Why is it still saying select the throttle? I did that. Select the throttle. I just clicked something behind the
Use
throttle.
the rudder to keep us on the center line. 80. Rotate.
Oh, there. Now I see the crosshair. That makes more
Positive climb,
sense.
you're up. Now stick to your flight plan by following the flight director until you reach 1,000 feet above ground level. Then activate the autopilot. You can now engage the autopilot. To do so, press the autopilot command and level change buttons. Now set flaps to 0 degrees.
Why is the stick shaking? Flaps. I did that.
That was excellent.
Bouncy, bouncy, wing, wing. Okay, that's how you fly a 737, apparently. That easy. So simple. Okay, let's go make some more money. Got to get that. Got to get. Oh, I want to go see. Did I pass? Oh no, that's just training. Oh, that was the first training. That wasn't even a test. 81%. Why do I only get 81%? What is the test? Do you have to like take off and land? Oh, there's only takeoff and landing. That's it. That's the training. And 737 MAX. Okay. The bird or velocity vector, 3 degrees the bird or velocity, huh? The bird. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. What is the bird in that? Also going 3 degrees below the horizon. Oh, is it the little dot in the middle? What is it they're talking about here? Is it this? No, that's 0. That's 10. But wait, what? I don't understand. 10, 5, 0, 5, 10. What's the bird? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. You learn to take out visual landing pro visual. The bird or velocity vector. That doesn't say 3 degrees below the horizon to me. That says 7 degrees above the horizon. I don't understand. The bird. What's the bird? Is it the yellow things there? I don't understand. Too high, slightly high, angle high, slightly low, too low. What's the bird? I know of a bird. I know of one particular bird, but it's not the one that we're supposed to learn. Okay, so where do I put my throttle?
On course for visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope.
Oh, we don't have to do throttle.
You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed
Which runway?
will be automatically
Or right.
managed.
Or right. Where's the
Just keep
bird?
making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary.
Pitch and roll.
See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on
The screw on the dash above the PFD? No. The screw on the dash on the dash above the PFD. Screw on the dash. What are you talking about? This on the windshield? I don't think it means on the screw on. No, could you point it out? I don't know what you're talking about. What screw? Above the. This one? This screw? I don't know what he's talking about. Let's try that again. What screw is he talking about? Like, they couldn't point to it? A screw? What does a screw have to do with anything? I don't understand. I didn't bring my screwdriver.
We're on course for visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
No, I don't know what screw you're talking about. I see screws everywhere. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the frick does a screw have to do with anything?
2500.
On the dash above the PFD. No, I don't know which. I have no idea what screw he's. What is the screw that he's talking about? I don't see a screw there. Talking about the windshield wiper screw? No clue what he means. So, poppy light. And where's the bird? You were talking about the bird. What's the bird got to do anything? That looks like a bird. If I lift up, does the bird get higher or lower? Why? Where's the bird? I'm trying to align with the bird.
Look to the right of the runway at the 4 colored lights called poppy. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If the poppy shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. For red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
I only see 3 lights. What's the screw that I'm supposed to align? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. And the bird, what's the bird? I don't get the bird thing at the beginning. Oh, you gotta line up with the bird. But now I'm aligned? No, this again.
Listen for the computer calling out retard, then set thrust to idle.
400. 3 on sink rate. 200. 1 approaching minimum. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Time to flare.
He said, wait till he says retard. I never heard retard. Focus on the end of the runway. That's what I did. I'm waiting to hear retard. Never heard it. That's such a stupid instruction. I don't get it. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Never mind. Focus on the end of the runway. What does that mean?
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice code d'Azur.
So it says. So I start off not aligned. Oh, what's going on here? Is it? Because it didn't look like it was. No, I have no idea what. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, because I'm trying to pull up, but then you just... I don't understand. I don't understand anything. I want to go back to the DA62. Okay, waiting for the plane to get stable.
Use that as a
No.
guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
I don't know what that means. What screw is he talking about? Is he talking about the windshield wiper thing? Why does it's fighting me? So I go left, it goes right. I go right, it goes left. But it's not. No. I'm sorry, if autopilot is on, how do I control the air? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
Well, we're not. We're not centered on the runway because my thing, and it doesn't let me turn. I don't know what this screw. What is it doing? Why is it? What's happening? What is it doing? I don't get it. I don't want to be over here. I'm trying to go left. It keeps pushing me right. What's happening?
Look to the right of the runway at the four colored lights called poppy. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If the poppy shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. For red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Okay, I need to go down. I'm too high. Oh. That's aligned? Apparently that's aligned. Now we're not aligned anymore. What does that mean? Shift my focus. Okay. But what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Like, shift your focus to the end. Okay, but what do I do? I don't get what I'm supposed. What does that mean? I just want to get my freaking jet airline rating. I want to learn how to land this damn thing. Like, why do you show me that stupid clip? Tell me what the bird is.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide.
Okay, it feels a little bit better this time. I think I have to close the game and start over. Reboot the game.
All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the BFD?
Now again with this.
As a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
I don't know what that means. What screw is he talking about? Apparently I'm not lined up with the runway. No, it's still acting weird. I don't get it. What? What does that mean? What do I do with that? What do I do with that piece of information? I don't know what that means. I know what a glide slope is, but what are you trying to tell me? Stupid Boeings. But having someone try to fly an airplane that's an autopilot, where the airplane is just fighting them the entire time, is not my idea of training. I don't know why I'm like, what am I missing here? It seems to me like there's a crucial piece of information that I am missing here. Can't control throttle. Can't do anything. I don't get it. What am I missing? Are we? We're not on course. That's the problem, is we're not actually on course.
So our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope.
So I go left and the airplane, I push left on the stick and the airplane goes right.
All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the BFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
2500.
Why does it swing like that? Why is it swinging like that? I don't understand what's going on. Why is it turning? I'm pushing left and it's turning right. Who's there? Moose, help me! Frickin' Boeings.
1000.
Well, I'm too... Again with this glide slope. Oh my God, tell me what you want me to know. Yeah, it doesn't work though. No, I don't know what screw you're talking about. I wish you would frickin' not talk about screws. Is that how Boeing planes work? Oh, find a screw in the cockpit and use that to guide you. I'd rather have a sextant at this point to guide me than a screw in the diagram. There's 8 million screws in front of me. What screw are you talking about? No, we're not aligned. I don't know how we're not aligned. I don't know, like... I guess we're too far left. Now we're way too high.
Look to the right of the runway at the 4 colored lights called poppy. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If the poppy shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. For red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Oh, frick, now we're too frickin' high. There's a red. Should get a second red. There's second red.
500.
We're getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway.
What does that mean? Oh no, we're too high. We're too high again.
Then set thrust to idle.
Mm-hmm. You can shift your focus.
300.
Uh-huh.
200.
Mm-hmm.
100. Approaching minimums.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. So I focused on the end of the runway, and that's where I am, at the end of the runway.
50, 40, 30,
Time to flare.
40, 10.
Flare right into the sea. Perfect flare into the sea. Yeah, there we go. Is this a certification test? It's the training to the test. It's because I don't know the 737 at all, so I'm doing the how to land before I do the test. Yes, the on the wiper, see it's lined up. So he's talking. So he says above the PFD, not above the PFD. He's talking about the one on the wiper blade. Because I'm like, above the PFD, there's like 6 screws. What are you talking about? I kind of had a feeling he meant the wiper blade. Oh, give me an Airbus.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice code d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope.
Which seems an impossible feat for me.
All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
But why is it fighting me?
Adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guide
Why? Why is it swinging? I don't. I'm way too low. I would like to climb, please. I would like to climb a bit. I'm too low. I'm too low. I feel like I'm too low, and I'm just sinking further. Ah, for frick's sakes. Took me a few has to get this certification, a few passes to get this certification. The thing is, I don't know what I'm. Okay, you know what? I think I just wait. Let's just this is never gonna happen. I'm never gonna do that. So let's just go to the test. I'll probably have better luck at the test where maybe it won't interfere with what I'm trying to. Like I'm trying to go left, and I don't know. I guess the autopilot is whatever pushing me right. And I'm like, you're telling me to line up with the runway, but you're not letting me steer. I don't get it. 100 grand. Yeah, we'll still have 10 million. Go directly to cert. You can take the exam. No, I understand that, but I know nothing about this airplane. So I was like, okay, let me at least learn what buttons I'm supposed to push or whatever. I thought it would at least give me some things that I would need to know to fly this airplane. So what are we doing here? Performing an approach and go around. Oh, for crying out loud. Toga. What's Toga? L3 square. I think we're going to need Toga again. Go around at nice Côte d'Azur. But the same, go around essential and every part shall master. Okay. But that's not, so we're just, okay. Turning mission end. Okay, let's try this. Let's try it. Let's see. Wait, we're in approach, so we need some throttle, maybe? I don't know. Is it going to be autopilot? What are you going to do? Do we have gear down, gear up, flaps? What do we got? What are you going to do? Gear up, gear down? What is that? Ugh, what happened there? Okay, no audio. No gear, it looks like. I don't think there's flaps either.
You've done great so far. Now, show me how you handle the final parts of this flight, and you'll be on your way to becoming an airliner jet pilot. As you know, we are not going to perform your typical landing today. We will be simulating an emergency procedure instead.
Where's the landing gear?
As if you were going to land normally for now.
Oh, over there. Speed 167, our altitude 2,500-ish.
2,500.
Which runway are we aiming for? The right one? There's two runways here, aren't there? Reached long final. We're not on long final yet. No gear, nothing. Well, we're at 2,000. I think we're too high. Oh, there we go. Gear.
You will start the go-around procedure once you reach 300
in front. A lot of commotion outside in front of the house. I don't know what's going on out there. A lot of cars honking their horns, people yelling. Oh, we're high. Oh yeah, 4 whites. I see the white lights.
1,000.
There we go, 1,000. What's Toga again? L3 square. Still 4 white. There's some red.
Ready to go around on my mark.
400.
Aircraft on runway. Go around. Flaps 15.
Flaps 15. What? Wait, what? What happened here?
Too low. 200. Too low.
Flaps 15.
Too low. Flaps. Too low.
Wait, what? You said Toga. You said we were... You never said anything about doing flaps. What are you talking about? Flaps 15. Ah. Same year I did everything manually. Oh, okay. I wasn't, he confused me there. I was so ready for Toga. Then he said flaps 15. I'm like, well, I don't even know what flaps we're at. I was like, wait, what? And then I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the combination buttons that, I don't know what happened there. I couldn't, nothing was responding after that. So we're at flaps 10. We're going to go, okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of this frickin' thing.
Simulating an emergency procedure instead. Keep flying as if you were going to land normally for now.
Oh, get that nose up a little bit. That's a bit too steep, I think. Okay, that's too much now. So we're going to add flaps. So this button and then Toga. Why would you add flaps? It's going to slow you down. That doesn't make sense. Why would you go from takeoff flaps to landing, like halfway to landing flaps? But I don't understand, oh, that procedure, oh. Well, I can see now how they managed to keep the avionics going. Everything in the distance is just being poorly drawn and rendered.
You will start the go-around procedure once you reach 300 feet altitude in front of the runway.
Poppy lights aren't even showing up yet. Or are they? I don't see them. Oh, barely see them. Looks like 4 whites again.
1,000.
So flaps. Is it 4 white or is it 2? I can't tell what color the lights are. Looks like there might be 2 red. I can't tell. I think there are 2 red.
All right, be
Ups 15.
200.
Retract the gear.
100.
Are we supposed to do toga? No, there was no toga. I thought we had to do toga. In the briefing, it showed toga. I would have preferred to actually land this thing. I mean, it's pretty... reach height at 3,000 feet. Maintain 3,000. Well, you could have told me that earlier. Switch level change. Reach heading 140. I can't read it. 140 is over here. Light level change. Huh? What happened? Oh. Close enough. Get me out of here. You got this. I tried the new beta 6 so far, very better. Did you not see my... No, I didn't do the Did I do the video? Yeah, the VR is... There's still room for improvement. So far, very better with PSVR 2. It's so much better. A lot of stuttering, though. I'm getting a lot of stuttering. Am I stuck in... No? Oh, there we go. I mean, the avionics, I did it a little bit earlier in the stream. We jumped in and messed around. Avionics are so much clearer. If they had, like, why couldn't they have just come out with it like that? Like, why did we have to go through all of this nonsense to get there? Hopefully, though, Moose, hopefully they don't muck things up, because in SU5 beta, it looked pretty good. And then when it came out, it was worse. So, really? 100% on the go-around. The approach was 98. The holding pattern, entry, altitude, and heading, 93. Really? I didn't think I did nearly that good. Touch and go. Yeah, I don't know, because he says before you reach the runway, we're gonna go. So I don't know. I don't think there was supposed to be... Oh, you have to, but seems not the case. Okay, yeah. No. Yeah, at the beginning he says we're gonna abort the landing before we reach like 300 feet before. So yeah, no, there's no touch and go. Okay, I think I got it. Anyway. No, it looks, the VR and the SU6 looks really good. I did a bunch of stuff, a bunch of the stuff that I've done before, like the world photographer for Statue of Liberty, Eiffel Tower, Tokyo Tower, a couple other places. I forget the other ones I went to. They look good, but a lot of stuttering, but they look much better. But yeah, room for improvement. Yeah. So what I said earlier in the in this stream when I had gone into the beta for a bit and come back, I said, you know, a lot of people were like, the PS5 can't do it. The PS5, it's PS5's fault. And I'm like, it's not the PS5. This proves it's not PS5's fault. These guys need to do a better job at optimize. They got to do a better job coding, you know, doing their job. The PS5 can do it if they, you know, they got to be better with resources, and it's definitely possible. They just have to work harder to do it. We shouldn't need a freaking supercomputer to run, you know, a video game that's just like, you know, airplanes. Yeah. Again, yep, they might break in. Let's hope not. I was watching, I don't know if you know this guy, VR Flight Guy or something like that. I just sort of stumbled upon him yesterday. I was watching a Hudson video, and this guy was like one of the recommended ones, whatever. I believe he's, for fear of offending the Brits and Australians, he's either British or Australian or something. I don't know. Sometimes, sorry, I know I have British friends, and I'm like, sometimes you guys, you know, like there's certain accents depending where they're from, which part of whatever country, and I don't always know whether it's, you know, this one or that one, or Scottish or Irish. Well, the Scottish and Irish ones are kind of easier. Anyway, he's either Australian or British. Not 100% sure, and forgive me if it's not even one of those two. But anyway, he did a video on the SU6 beta, a short, like 5-minute thing. And at the beginning, he said, because this is all new to me, I've never really gone through an entire cycle of an SU deal. You know, SU5 beta had already sort of come out. We didn't have access to it originally, and I didn't know. Oh, actually, no, I think we did have access, but I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know what it was. I didn't understand anything. So this is my first time going through the first full cycle and kind of paying attention. And at the beginning, he said, he was like, yeah, you know what? He's like, crap. He's playing on PC, of course. And he's like, wow, he's like, stuff looks really good here in SU6 beta. He's like, but Asobo has, if I could remember the words he said Asobo sort of has a knack for getting full of piss and vinegar or something like that. I think he might have said. And then they end up like adding features and mucking around a lot. And then, you know, the thing comes out, the first version of the beta is usually really good. And then they start changing a whole bunch of things, and it ends up like, you know, they break more stuff than they fix. And, you know, he expressed that fear that they were going to do that again. And me too. I'm really afeared that they're going to do it again. Yep. This sim is so dependent on the cloud, right? Like it's, you know, and there are people are like, oh, you need a PS5 Pro. If you're on a base, you can't. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like there's almost no difference between the Pro. They're like, oh, even for VR, you need the Pro, or else on the base, it's not. Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's a marginal difference, but who was I talking to? Someone was, or was someone in the chat the other day said, you know, they were thinking about getting the Pro. And because of that, you know, oh yeah, the VR will be better. And then they looked into it, or they borrowed someone's or something, or someone tested, like did the base and the Pro in this game in particular. And they're like, yeah, there's virtually no difference, or no difference at all, because of that whole streaming cloud thing. But anyway, we got it. I think we got it. These are all the right. It doesn't work. I'm pushing right. Damn you. So what all can we fly? What are all the options here? It's all Airbus. Hello? 737, A310, 320 V2, 321 LR, 330-200. That's the one I want. Eddie! What's happening, Eddie? Welcome back. How are you doing? So glad to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you for very much. I think you popped in and out quickly, but hope you're doing well, Mr. Eddie. Mr. Unknown and I were talking last night. I think I want to do like an around the world thing. Maybe with the Friday group flights, break it up into segments or whatever. And I think I want to maybe do an around the world thing. I think this Friday, we talked about this Friday doing like a seaplane, seaport to seaport kind of group flight this week. But I think after that, I'm going to think about this weekend, and I think I'm going to put a thing together. And I told you guys about this thing. I'll tell you more about it if we decide to do this thing. I'm gonna tell you more about it. Someone put together like a sort of bunch of flight plans to take you. I think it's 12 flights to take you around the world, basically. So what next cert you going for? Well, I got this one. I wanted this one because I want to be able to see. I wanted to be able to see. What did I want to be able to see? I wanted to be able. I forget. It was so many hours ago. I forget why. So I wanted to unlock this. What else is there? Okay, cargo. So I got the certs that I want. Now I want the company, because I wanted to see the create. How much is a passenger? Do I have flight attendants got out cargo charter? Why don't I have what? 0 of 2 specializations unlocked. Oh, because I don't have enough money to buy the airplane, so you can't buy the company. No, that's aerial aviation. That's not the one. No, what? This one, same problem. 150 grand for the thing. Oh wait, or can I? Purchase unavailable. Complete a mission. Oh wait, we got to do the. Oh right, I got to do the. Oh, I can do the employee stuff. I'm okay. I hope to share some flights soon. I play again in career mode now. It's not bad. Good. I'm glad you've had some success. Oversized cargo, one as hard as fudge. The cert? No, I did that one. Unless it's changed. Are you talking about the certification for that one? I did that one during SU5. That whole thing. This one? 250 grand. This one? Did they change it? Because I did this in the beta a few times. I actually had fun doing it. Oh wait, there were some issues with that. I remember people were having problems with this. There was, I think it was glitch. I think there was a problem with the taxiing or something. I do, especially Medivac twice. It was better. Oh, the Medivac ones, yeah. No, well, those are hard. Those are hard. Should I do this one? You know what? I don't want to do that one. I want to go do the. We'll come back to that. So here we got the new. Yeah, the cert. Okay. Yeah, I did it. I remember doing it during the beta, the SU5 beta, when it first became available. I didn't have an issue. I didn't score great, but I passed. But I think I remember people were talking about there was an issue there. There was something people were having a hard time. And I don't think it was because it was hard. I think it was because it wasn't working right. But I forget the details. But we will revisit that. I think it was just messed up. Like it just wasn't working right. I think that was the problem. So I wonder if they I wonder if they fixed it. Okay, that's a. Ooh, you know what? I've never done these. Have I done these ones? Did I do these in the beta? There's 2 of them. Oh wait, why are there 2? 3, 4, 5. It looked like there was more than one in that one spot. Oh, another one? What's going on here? How many are there? What the hell? What did I just do? Okay. Oh shoot, what was that? I think it's just the thing that says there are no missions of that type. I think that's what it said. No live missions, that one. Temporary problem. Well, if the problem exists most of the time, it's not temporary, is it? Is it? That's the tornado. Yeah, it's a tornado one. Oh shoot! Because now I got all the other. We're okay. I remember this one had the hat. Passenger transport difficult. There's no money. Yes, to start that one. Then that's when you are too good. There's this one doesn't. They don't pay. It's a 1 hour. 737. Okay, that's just in passenger airline. Passenger transport. FKL. It looked like this one was a VIP airliner. Oh, this one pays. Oh, this is one of those like limited time things that people got their knickers in a knot over. They're like, why don't they pay more? People like $8 bazillion, and they're like, why don't they pay more? Faisal. Okay, there was that one. Then there was another one. Was this the other one? Charter service VIP airliner. 5 days to do that one. Okay. And these are the ones. Oh, okay. So these are other. What's this one? This thing. Oh, Medivac. And what's this one? Oversized. And this one? Heavy. And this one? Aerial. Okay. So, what should we do? 3.7. This is a 3.7. I have no idea. I still don't know how to fly this. I was hoping I would learn how to fly this darn thing. Let's go. Let's try it. What time is it? 7:30. Oh, I don't know if we have time. I think it's almost dinner time. I don't have time for this. I don't think I'm going to have time for that. I think I'm going to go instead. I'm going to go do the certification. The pay are not worth it. Take off, get to required. Oh, then skip to landing. Yeah, but even for 50 grand, I mean, it's still not worth. I mean, at this stage, I wouldn't spend the time doing that when I could do my normal flights, doing the skippy and get like 2 million. It's experience that's worth it if you're for your certification qualification. Yeah. I just don't want to do that one right now. Just I don't have time. So I'll go into this one. So I have to write that down. We got to do the airline first flight, whatever you call them. The check ride kind of thing. Quote, check ride. Starred. Which was, hang on. Where was that one? Was that Japan? No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, maybe. Seoul, Korea. Right, I think that's Korea, South Korea. Okay. That's not Seoul. Is that Seoul on the island? No. Jeju. RKPC. It's been RKPC. Jeju International. I got enough information here to find this airport again when I am ready. Okay, let's go do that. That other cert here. It's cert day. I was not planning on doing certs today, but let's go do this one. Spending all kinds of money. Oh, are we still above 10? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got tons of money. We're 10.6 million. We're good. We're golden. My Airbus, my Beluga. Oh, my baby Beluga. I haven't flown the Beluga in a while. I really enjoyed the time I spent back in February, March. I spent a ton of time in the Belugs. Love it. Love it. I should do this in VR. See, Beluga on the HOTAS for the first time. Let's see what happens. Let's see how she go. All this talk, and now I'm going to be like, fail, fail, fail. I still want to go back to that 737 landing tutorial, the lesson. I want to do it. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. We broke it. Need to restart. I have not restarted the game. No, I did, because we went in the beta, but I haven't restarted it in a while. We did a couple of career flights, and I haven't restarted it, but we made it. Never mind. Never mind. So starting next week, got some news for you guys. Starting next week, there's only 2 of you here. Well, there's no point in telling you guys. I thought there were more of you. What happened to all the other guys? Anyway, for the 2 of you that are here, next week for maybe a couple of weeks or 3 weeks or so, I'm not sure exactly how long, I think I'm going to start, well, I may start the streams at the same time or later, but I think I'm going to run later in the day. Well, into the night for me. That'll be like past bedtime for me. I think I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, long story behind it, but anyway, I'm going to shift the time. I don't know if I'm going to shift the starting time as well, but I'm definitely going to try to run a bit later. If I don't shift the starting time, I'm definitely going to need a couple of like meal breaks or something, bathroom breaks and stuff. Yeah, more on that maybe on Friday and Monday when it starts happening. So, okay, let's see what we can do here.
The approach and landing to go, and you will be on your way to get your certification.
What are we doing here?
As heavily loaded as the one that you're flying today handles differently than usual. Try to anticipate the slower aileron, rudder, and elevator response. Try not to perform sharp returns to avoid stalls. Keep an eye on your airspeed at all times.
Turn off that alarm. I didn't catch what he was saying. Flaps. What do we got? We got flaps 2. I don't know where the runway is. I think we can do gear. Oh, we're gonna make a turn. Oh, I thought we were. I was expecting the runway to be right in front of me. Where's our... There's climb. There's climb. What are we at? 4,700. Whoa. I think the cargo shifted. Throttle lever climb. Why? Why do we don't want to climb? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Get rid of auto throttle. Auto throttle off. Ooh, turn. Well, maybe this isn't the one I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking of that. Yeah, maybe this isn't the one I was thinking of. Hang on. Maybe you might be right here that this one was, this one is bringing different memories.
Take the weight of the aircraft into account when touching down and braking. And don't forget to use reverse thrust while on a runway.
Okay, so we've got flaps 2. We'll go flaps 3. Full flap. Weren't we doing like 200 knots a second ago? What's our runway altitude? Anybody know? 2,000 feet. What runway? Wow, a lot of runways. 2,000 feet-ish. We're at 4,800, so we gotta lose 2,800. Oh shoot.
2,500.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think I see it. Oh no, wait. What's our left? We want left. There's 2 runways there. We want left. I was looking at the right. And there's the left. No, screw you. Why are we climbing? Why are we climbing? The airplane was stalling a second ago. I had a little bit of throttle and I was over speeding and I lost the runway and we climbed. So now I've got the nose down and we're going slower and slower and slower. What is, the HOTUS is broken. So now I'm going to do it again. I'm going to add some power. I don't want to climb though. Don't climb. Why are you climbing? Do we ever get through these clouds? And no, so this is not the one because I haven't done this one. I don't remember doing this one. The thing that I was thinking of was something else. It was a different thingamajigger. It was the one for the heavy cargo. That mission that it was the mission you had to do to be able to unlock, to start accessing. It was the prerequisite, that flight. That's the one I was thinking that this was.
2,500.
Okay, so you come 2,500. Yeah, we're way high. That's okay. I love flying the blue guy anyway. We'll get in there. Left, right? 3-2 left. 3-2 left. We'll get it in there. We'll get it in there. No probs. We'll get it in there. I forget, what did we say? 2,000. So we're 2,800 above. Or 1,800 above, rather. Why are you screaming? Shush. Shush. Spoilers. I think that was spoilers. Was that spoilers? Yes, that was spoilers. 1,000 feet above the runway.
1,000.
Full flaps. Gear down. Kill the spoilies.
500.
Put the spoilies back on.
400. 300.
Kill the spoilies.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust off. Love this plane. Love it. It's just so like, it's just like, it like, even if you have a terrible approach, you don't worry about it. You just like go down, it'll go. It'll do whatever you want it to. She's like, yeah, I'll do it. I'm jiggy with it. Whatevs. Oh, I'm too high. I'm too fast. Whatevs. We'll fix it. Taxing a bit fast. We'll probably get a penalty for that. What did we do? We had, what was it, overspeed. We had the overspeed penalty. I lost sight of my airspeed there. Oh, the rudder pedals even work better on this thing. And I think we should be through. No? Oh, come on. Look at that. Come on.
Barajas ground. Beluga Bravo Echo Lima X-ray 1 Heavy. Request taxi to parking.
Wait, what happened? Let me. Oh, wow.
Using taxiway Lima Alpha, November Golf, Echo Alpha.
Musa, oh, we gotta answer these guys. Nope, what did I just do? Oops. I did something there.
537 via taxiway.
Man, half my jaw still is. Just came back from the dentist, got a tooth fixed. Nice. Grish, how are you? You good? Yeah, we good. What? We want to know. What? We want to know. LOL. Sorry. I forget. I'm not sure what you were talking about. Oh, about the next week and the next couple weeks. Yeah. I agree. That's a good idea. Starting later on will help capture more North American view. It's just, I can't do it all the time, unfortunately, partly because I can't go to bed too late, or else I get up late and my whole day is screwed. Also, I can't make noise at night because then, don't respect the other beings in the house. So, unfortunately, it just sucks that I'm in this time zone, and I'm being passing. A note. There was a note. There was a. I can't. It's not a thing I can do on a regular basis. It's just, I'll talk more about it next week. That Beluga cert was for me the hardest of them all, but now I have all the certs. Oh, the power just went out. And so that was just a brownout. And I did them all with my dual sense. Nice. Nope. Told ya. What? What was the told ya? You might actually do it on the first try. Damn, nice landing, nice landing. Thank you, thank you. Just the alarm that adds more pressure. So you're a rush fan. Yeah, man. Oh, you missed the conversation earlier with Andrews. Their second name was Andrews. Tyson Allah. Hang on. Where were they? From Australia. Nice person from Australia. Where were they? Tyranny Andrews. Another Rush fan from Australia. They just discovered the band in 2004 with the R30 DVDs. And so we had a little talk. Oh, here. I'll show you this. Let me put my brake on. Oh, sorry, buddy. Let me see if I... That's Geddy Lee's autograph right there. Geddy Lee signed. This is the Geddy Lee solo album that he did when they were on hiatus. Let me see if I can get that. Is that upside down? I think it's upside down. No, now it's upside down. That's the Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. He autographed that for me. And I used to play the drums. This is one of my wrecked Sabian cymbals. He signed that one. He signed that one. That's Geddy Lee's signature there too. Those are two, like the only two belongings I really brought from Canada. It's like the only two personal, like, memorabilia things I had. You know, we didn't bring much, but I made sure to bring those. I'm like, I'm not giving up my Geddy Lee autographs. The Tom Sawyer album is awesome. Moving Pictures is a good one. They're all good. You know what? Honestly, God, I think there's one song out of all 50 years of albums and whatever recordings that they did that I don't like. Literally, I'm not joking. Like one song out of the whole bunch. The B-sides, I like them all, everything. But I'm a crazy Rush head. Anyway, thing is, I pressed the button earlier. Key combination, rather. And I heard some clicking happen. Nope, not there. You're going to do this again, aren't you? Stick Y, stick Y, stick. Huh? Where did you go? No. No, for crying out loud. Auto start engine. I think that's what I did. So it fired up. It put it into takeoff mode. I think that's what I ended up doing here. I put it into takeoff mode. Where are we going? We gotta bring this sucker home. Nice. They will be worth a lot of money one day. Oh no, they're not. No. I'm not selling them. Oh shoot. I had way too much. I am not selling those. And come on! I was talking about Rush. Come on, it's not fair. I think this one has like a really long taxi. Oh yeah, this is the one that people complain like, it's a cargo plane. Why are you taking me to the gate? Anyway, let's do this. No, I'm not selling those. If I die, if I die, I guess maybe my wife will try to sell them. But who's going to pay for a Geddy Lee autograph? Who gives a crap about Geddy Lee? Besides me. Actually, I should look it up.
You did great today. There's still a bit of room to improve, but your performance was solid.
Geddy Lee autograph for sale. Condition other typically ranging from 100 to over 800 for rare items. It's more about the item, though, I think. At best, I could get $100. Geddy Lee Rush autograph signed, first edition of my effing life. First edition. Oh man, like $95 for an actual, like one of his like autograph, like photo 8x10s kind of thing. 120, no, nothing. There's no way. They're worth nothing. My favorite headache, though, it's you see someone framed theirs really nicely. 700. Yeah, nobody's paying 700 for that. What did he sign? Where did he sign it? I don't see the autograph. Where's the autograph? Oh, it's right there on the cover. So someone has my favorite headache. Oh, they didn't even spell it right. Now that I see it, they put the American spelling on that. Someone has it here on eBay in a nice frame with the disc separate from the cover, from the case or whatever. And theirs is in way better shape than mine. And they're asking 700. There's no way. Nobody's paying that. Nobody's paying 700 for that. There's another one, 650. They did the exact same thing. Yeah, but it's not personalized. Mine is personalized. These probably aren't even real. I don't know. I wouldn't sell it. I mean, I guess if it was worth some really big bucks, I might. But for 100, unless I was like somehow woke up one day and like, I was really destitute, then yeah, for $100 I would sell it. But you might be surprised. Now I dare you to do some heli search. No, too early for that. Too early for that. No, stop with the heli stuff. Okay. Sunday, how long have we been at this? Only 6:20? Only 6:20? Oh, for crying out loud. Feels like this one was a long one. I started late. I started at 1:30. Man, I'm phoning it in with these short streams, 6 hours. What did I do last time? What did we do last time? I think it was about the same, wasn't it? I mean, I haven't done like a 10+ hour in a long time. I'm really phoning it in here. I don't know what's going on. Where's my page here? Where's my channel there? What did I do last time? What's today? On Monday. What did we do on Monday? Monday was 5 hours. Whoo, really phoned it in on Friday. On Monday. Oh, that one I started really late, I think. Less than 7 hours. Oh, last week we did one almost 8 hours. 8 hours plus. Okay. It's only been a week. Less than a week. I did a 4 hour. Woof. 8 hours, almost 9, over 9. Okay. All right. One day I'll cut them down to like 3 or 4 hours on a regular basis, but I don't know. Not there yet. I have a John Bunyan complete signed edition. Who's John Bunyan? Sorry, don't know this name. What's a John Bunyan? Or did you use the voice thing, and because your mouth is frozen, it didn't come out right? Who's John Bunyan? John. Never heard of this fellow. Wait, from 1628 to 1688? No. What? What? No. This John Bunyan? He's an English writer, nonconformist preacher. He's best remembered as author of the Christian allegory. Let me open it up. The Christian allegory, The Pilgrim's Progress. He also became an influential literary model. This guy? (1684) portrait by Thomas Sadler. How do you... He wrote Pilgrim's Progress. I've never heard of this guy or the Pilgrim's Progress or anything. I've probably heard references to it that I didn't get. I'm feeling really ignorant here. But you have a complete signed edition from 16 something. You should. I don't think you should put that, in the, like, publicly online like that. Hope it's in a vault somewhere far away from where you are. I imagine that's got to be worth something. Like 400 years old. Okay, we did that. We did enough damage for today. But the book I have is from the 1880, which was like, so that was a later press, so it's not like a first edition kind of thing, because he died, what did it say, 1882 or something like that. I think it said, I can't remember, something, I think it said 1880 something, he died. Let's do something here. I want to check the marketplace. Very good book, by the way. I recommend reading The Pilgrim's Progress. I trust you. I'm not a big reader, and if I'm going to read something, it has to be Italian. I need to work on my Italian. But it does, just from the stuff I skimmed really quickly there, it looks. I mean, it's legendary. It sounds like. Can't believe I've never heard of it. I probably have heard, like I said, I probably heard references to it in pop culture, in TV shows or movies or even Friends or whatever, and just didn't know what they were talking about because I'm a dum-dum. I spent most of my time reading like technical stuff, business books and magazines and stuff, not so much not so much worthwhile reading. I just say it's a very old book. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I imagine you have it, in some place where it's like the environment is controlled and everything, because I don't imagine that would last very long if you left it out in the open. That's crazy. They should write. I think they're going to make a movie about. I'm going to write a movie about you in this book. I'm gonna make up a whole bunch of things that probably aren't true, but I already have. It's like one of the, like, it's gonna be like a caper, one of those heist movies, like Ocean's 11, but it's gonna be like they're gonna steal your book from some underground bunker that you've built in the up north somewhere in the tundra below a lake. below Hudson Bay. You've got a bunker under there where you keep not just that, but like all sorts of old, you know, books and relics and stuff from the Templars and all that stuff. Well, let's check the status of my shipment. Oh, I ordered, yeah, no, I told you guys I ordered some more stuff today. Most of the stuff I ordered today were just small things I needed around the house, but I ordered the PS5 camera. It's just taking a while. It's been, anybody else have trouble getting in lately? Last couple of days, it's been getting stuck for me. Oh, I've had a few times between yesterday and today where it's been stuck at like 2% or something like that. This is taking way too long. I think it's going to get stuck again. Yep, that's not good. Something not happening well. I think you have to wait a bit before you launch it again. I think there's probably, I don't know, there's a connection that you have to wait a bit for it to break before you can launch it again. Maybe it's my internet because my tracking isn't loading either. All my lights are flashing. Oh, here we go. Arrival at Inward Office of Exchange, Italy International. ITMILR. What is that? That looks like, what is ITMILR? Is that Italian military or something? It's in Italy. It's arrived in Italy today at 6 o'clock, 2 hours ago. It's arrived in Italy. Oh, this freaking thing. Sure, safe mode me. Safe mode me if that's what it'll take. It's in Italy. Ooh, baby. Hopefully, it's not going to be this week. I don't think it's going to arrive this week. I don't think we're going to get it this week. Oh, John wrote most of his famous allegorical masterpiece films progress while in prison in the Bedford County Jail in England. Really? For loading, yeah. Yes, happens to me as well. It takes a while to load. It's not you, it's their cloud services. That's weird. It's like I started it. It was stuck at 2% last night. I left the room. I went to the kitchen. I was like, maybe I'll give it a few minutes, whatever. Came back like many minutes later, and it hadn't budged. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe just more people are playing. I bet you that's it, because now the word is out that 5.1 is out and it's better. And I wonder if just more people are playing. What is this? ITMILR. Italy. Is that an airport? Some kind of airport code? What is that? Sortings. It's Posta Italia Sorting Center in Milan. Don't load it in safe mode. Disable all your other airplanes if you have any. I don't have any others. No, what I do is usually just to get me in there, and then I close it and then load back in so that I get a clean boot. Little Italy? What do you mean Little Italy? That's not Little Italy. No, that's not. Oh. Summer sale. Wait, another summer sale? June 25th to July 9th. Oh. Is that the same sale? Or is that new? June 25th. That's the one from before. Okay, let's see if we can get a... Oh, I did it too soon. I should have waited. Okay. $30 foot. Oh, it's jumping around. Why is it jumping around? Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Newest, nothing. Nothing new. What do we want to check? Oh, I wanted to check the, no, I think I tested that, the rudder stuck thing. I'm pretty sure I tested that in SU6 already. It was fixed. We'll see if that holds up. Redo for funsies. Oh, and then I want to do the beluga test as well. I want to do that one again. I think I could do better. But that airline transport license, the DA62, that was a fun one. I really enjoyed doing that one. Oh, this is another for funsies. Oh no, that's what we have to do. That's the, okay, that's that. The airport. Shall we do this one more time? For those of you who weren't here before, let's grab a different airplane. Let's get the 37 again. This is it. This will be, we'll have just enough time for this. Oh yeah, because we still have our livery here that we never got to use. What's it called? No, that's it. I just think this is hilarious. I'm gonna put that weather to preset clear, and this is called Jumbo Lair Airport. Jumbo Air. Do we have It's a cool livery. I like this. Amigo, what's happening, amigo? What is happening? Here we go. Let's get this thing started up. So 737. We're not gonna go further. I'm gonna pull out to the beginning of the runway. I think this takes a while to start up, doesn't it? Believes it does. I want to get rid of all that other nonsense. I can get rid of all that stuff. I don't need it right now. This SU6? No, this is not SU6. This is 5.1, normal, the regular one. I am doing good. I'm about to have dinner, so I'm hungry. Those engines turning? Nothing turning yet. Wow, this thing takes forever to get going. Let's do this, and then we do this. All right, let's see if we remember how to do this. And then we go pilot, and we go pilot. Oh no! Oh, yes, right, okay, like this. That's how we do it. Why can't I move though? Oh, yes, right. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, no, this should work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, there we go. I started moving. Why am I not moving though? I can move a little bit and a little bit. Uh-oh. So if you go like this, how does it work if you go the other way? You gotta go, so it's in, and then, I was in the, oh, because I have to do, oh. That was weird. How did that, wait, I pressed one button. Oh, wait, I know what I have to do. I have to do, so we're in the pilot seat. I gotta go like this. And then you do this, and you go. No, how do you do that again? Oh, crap. Oh, wait, you have to go to the co-pilot seat, scooch over. Then hit pilot. That's how you have, there you go. That's how you have to do it. And now we have turnage. But I should have. Oh. And then you go, no, so if you go, then you go like this. Yeah, it's weird, it doesn't work right. And then if you go co-pilot, it should pop out. I think they messed with it because I should have like complete free range of motion here. I should be able to move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're busy with VR2 and SU6. It looks really good, eh? Looks really good, don't it? Okay, I think our engines are running. Do we have to do, is there ATC here? Do we have ATC? Announce taxi. I don't think there's ATC. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Damn it.
Traffic. Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is taxiing to runway tree 6, 17 Foxtrot Lima.
We need a pushback though, before we do that. 4 is ground services. 1, let's push back.
Traffic. Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Requesting pushback.
So this airport, this is John Travolta's house. Right here. This airplane, where this airplane is parked. He parks his personal airplane. This is his house, apparently. So he has a runway behind his house, and he flies his, not 100% sure if he's flying out of 747 or 707 or 737. I've heard different things, but he can taxi right up to his front door. And I found it. I was like, I wonder if it's in the game. We want to go to the right. Right about now. Right about now. Right about now. Right about now. There we go.
Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
So this is John Travolta's house. He lives in like a gated communities or something in Florida. And if we hit stop now.
Traffic.
Oh, he stops right away.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Requesting the end of pushback.
Oh, he was gonna straighten me out.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Request to end pushback received.
I think he was gonna straighten me out. So let's go to John. Let's do taxi again. Go. Let's go taxi from. Let's go. John Travolta's house. We're gonna take off on John Travolta's runway. Oh, wait a minute. We might hit the tree. You gotta watch out. Those trees shouldn't be there. If we stay a little bit left on the leftish side, we should be clear of those trees. What about the buildings? Ooh, the first building we're okay. I don't know what this flight control warning is all the time. That building there, we might clip. We gotta get. I think we gotta. Yeah, we gotta get over here. We're gonna get over here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's another plane there. That's cool. Oh, that's John Travolta's home. In his what is that? What is that plane? ES something or other. Whatever that plane is, I forget what it's called. This one. Let's go take John Travolta's plane for a ride. Why? Why are you beeping? I want you to taxi more. Don't beep. Are we clear of that building? Oh, we might not be clear of it yet. Ooh. All right, I think we're clear now. How are you enjoying the SU6 VR, my amigo? We're gonna head down to, what is this, Tree 6, I think is this way to the left. Why is it pulling to the left? We have flaps? How do we know if we have flaps or not? We have flaps now. I think this is going to be a regular thing for me now. I like this John Travolta runway. I'm just going to come down here and take off to start every session. Then you have to go down to the roundabout here at the end and get turned around. Uh-oh, I think I might hit those trees. Ooh, that was. Get this baby turned around. There we go. Oh yeah, because we have toga set up now. What was toga again? L1, no, what was it? Our L3 square. So we're going to power up and hit toga, and nothing happens. What's wrong with this plane? Why does it take so long for those engines to do anything? That's weird. They were saying 129 or something. 140. I think now we can. I think we can go. Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it go? The 170. Why isn't it taking off? Hello. I'm pulling full back on the stick. Hello. Oh, it's this flight control. What is this flight control? I think there's something up here. You're supposed to do, or is it down here? Move this. Anybody know what this flight control warning is? There's a horn. I want to say I vaguely remember something up here about there's a switch or something to do with that's fun. Maybe I need more flaps for takeoff. Flight control, flight control. FMC. Ground power. Flight control, flight control. What is flight control? Oh, here. This. What is this? Yaw damper. Is that what you wanted me to turn off? Ah, I think that was the warning. Why was that preventing me from taking off? Okay, I don't understand why every time I try to take off from this airport, I have that problem. Oh, someone else just took off from there. Let's go runway 36, set a departure. I need to get this thing in the air. It's pissing me off now.
Foxtrot Lima traffic. Dizzy Juggler Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Taking off runway tree 6, departing straight out 17 Foxtrot Lima.
What are our flap situation? 5. Flaps are 5. Oh my god, I'm pointing at the armrests. Get rid of the, I want to get rid of that freaking armrest. There we go. Okay, I'm out going to fly my MH60 online. Cheers, all, take care, out. See you later, man. See ya. Have a good one. And, why? Okay. I don't understand. Parking brake, maybe? Toga. Hitting select. Oops. There we go. Gear up. That was better. Now we can throw the flaps up. Why not? Okay, we got a nice clean takeoff there. That was better. I think it was flap trim. I think that was the problem. I think I had my trim was not set correctly. Let me turn off Toga. Oh, because I have set Toga, not toggle Toga. How do you turn Toga off? I have to do Toga on, Toga off. Toga on. Toga off. Okay, I gotta go. Dinner is gonna be here in a second. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.